Hello, Druck. Thank you very much for the raid. It's a name I've not seen for a while. Hope you're well. It's gone very, very fast, but kind of lurking your stream now and again. I'll be obviously never streaming when I'm streaming, so I'm gonna throw that raid across. But yeah, hope you're well. Yeah, thank you much for doing your little raid there. Kind of, I should have started playing the game about 10 minutes ago, but it's downloading mods that should have been installed, but obviously DSRP downloaded another mod probably in the last half an hour that wasn't downloaded, so when I tried to connect it come up the server you're connecting to is a mismatch of mods. I think, oh wonderful, so I had to download that, hence the delay. You're playing Atlas on private server. Yeah, so DSRP, I've been playing on, this is season 6, so I joined at the end of season 1, which was about 4.5 years ago. It's I think one of the biggest Atlas RP servers available. There is a couple kind of in comparison, but yeah, about I think we're averaging about 700 players in peak. If you're interested, definitely, if you're into the RP. I think you play GTA, don't you? I think I've seen you do some GTA RP, so jump in, because this is the last official kind of iteration, I suppose, of Darkside's jump into Atlas, because Darkside are going to create Darkside Studios and create their own game, and or games going forward. So 6.0 is kind of the last official one. They may carry it on after this, but yeah, if you want to get in now as to experience it, then if you go to darksiderp.net, there's no whitelist or anything. You can, if you got installed, you could pretty much be on here in the time it takes you to install the game and get on. Just join the Discord. I don't think I've got a link for the Discord. You're on the you're on the website already. Yeah, Darkside RP is very heavily geared towards RP. So there's talk about them doing an RP in GTA after they finish 6.0, which will be a stopgap. But they've done it in Last Oasis, and even down to like Project Zomboid, little servers like that in between kind of the seasons. But Atlas has been Darkside's kind of mainstay for the last 5 years, and say this is season 6. So there's the Royal Navy. I'm a Commodore in the Royal Navy. I've been in the Royal Navy for 5 years, pretty much. But I think I am the longest serving non-stop member of Darkside RP Royal Navy. But then we have privateers, civilians, and obviously pirates as well. So if you have enough people, you can start your own company. Max company size is 25 people, apart from the Royal Navy, which is unlimited, because it's more of a server entity to service the community in the Atlas. But yeah, all the details are there, and say jump into the Discord. You get the login details and pick one of the free ports, and away you go. Yeah, they do Hell Let Loose stuff. That's more kind of charity stuff. They tend to do more kind of big streams or bigger kind of charity events with the big streamers. Obviously set up the squads and whatnot. But yeah, Venalis is the... I'm not sure if you heard of him or follow him with this work. Venalis. No? Okay. Why is that not working? Shout out if I do it right. Yeah. He's streaming at the moment. He's streaming his baby shower because he and his partner, or his partner should say, is 8 months pregnant. So yeah, he's got that. But Venalis is the kind of owner with Flint of Darkside. So catch his streams, you get all the latest Darkside information from his, but kind of Darkside RP is a separate entity to him, but it's his, he started it. So yeah, that's the link between the two there. But unfortunately there was a bit of a downtime, otherwise I would have been out on a ship just now doing my Sunday night patrol, which I was planning to do. But yeah, that didn't happen. So we're going to be down in the PLU, kind of catching up and sorting stuff out down there. Oh my god, where's my walls? Hello?
Well, hello. Can hear your voice.
Oh god. Apparently the cheese may work, but unofficially it doesn't. Do you want to try it?
No.
Because I hate this VoIP. Cheese VoIP, that's one. Whatever you want to call it. It's so horrible. Yeah, it's my Commodore's outfit. Senior captain. So the Navy have all different uniforms. Yeah, the Navy have all different uniforms up to Admiral. About 8, 9 different ranks. It's all pretty professional. Oh, so I'm breaking everything here. It's all gone. Now, part of Darkside Studios is they've created their own in-game VoIP. Called Provolo, or Provo. We call it Provolo. We refer to it as cheese. To keep the RP going. But yeah, Provo is a third-party in-game VoIP developed by Darkside Studios, I suppose. And it's to replace the in-game VoIP, which is absolute trash in Atlas. Sorry to say. But we've had server issues.
Oh.
Hello. Can you hear me? No, there's 6J on our server. Which is B2. So we're here. That's me, as you're probably aware. So that's me in B2. There's 68 in here, the Royal Waters. But it's a 7x7 grid. And at peak times it's between 700 to 1,000 players in here. So that's the map, basically. But that's 68 players here in this grid. And the servers just come back up after an update, so... Sorry, can you hear me? Hello? What's that? Hello? Yeah, if you're into kind of Atlas drop, you just give it a look at. It's obviously a US based server, so it's kind of busier kind of in later days, but there's always people on. You know, people from Australia. Hello? Can you hear me?
I can see a sign, but I hear no voice. There, yep, there you are.
Are you using Provolone or?
No, I'm using the other one.
You're using the the rotten, stinky ham.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Is the new one?
Well,
I didn't see an announcement for the pro one. Cheese.
I think unofficially people have been kind of using it still, and some people have been finding it working okay. But officially, no, it's not been said to use it.
Okay.
So yeah, I was just wondering. I
There-
wanted to test it.
There's a new version out now, I see,
Mm.
which is 8.2. So I
Yes.
might need to download that. Get that one. Order that
Yeah,
one.
yes, get that off the shelf and take
Yes, yes,
take the latest ingredients and yeah,
yes,
do it that
yes,
way. Yeah,
exactly.
so, yeah, I've done that already, but
So
so this is your staircase.
yeah, this will be the staircase. I'm gonna add another 2 pieces here so it doesn't look just as much, and then put like 2 pillars down from each corner to make it look a little like it should be there, and the stairs down, and that should make it a lot easier to get to the PLU and back.
Ah, no, that's very good. Thanks very much. I'm just going to be down at the PLU if you need me, so give me a shout.
Yeah.
And yeah, other than that, so fingers crossed, things are a little bit smoother than the chunkiness we've had the last few days.
Aye,
We'll,
hopefully.
keep our fingers crossed, but yeah, give me a shout.
Yeah.
Yep. My knees. Thank you all.
It's alright. You know where I go?
Yeah, so the Provo chat, when it does work, say it's brand new, is a lot better. You have your whisper, normal talk and shout. But the in-game VoIP is kind of okay, but when the server's laggy, your VoIP is really laggy, and yeah, it's just nasty. I don't think there's anyone here. Actually, I'm just checking here. See if there's anything to look at. What's that? Privateer duties, urgent duties. Any food in here? A little bit. So we're trying to arrange a meeting this time next week-ish with all the privateers to have a little meeting with them because they're crying like babies because they can't get enough money. Typical. PLU to do. Can we put dates on the letters? I can't. Was the PLU informed about the status of Blood Moon privateers? Because after a small scuffle last night aboard HMS Artemis, I can say all certainty that they are no longer servants to the Crown, as they've thrown off the Red in an apparent fit over things that happened between the Admiral and them some time ago. Some nonsense about debt of 150 gold. May wish to reach out to operations and get the rundown on that one. Well, OOC, Fist of the Wars, Flemington was out there yesterday, but I've had no report on that, so I don't have a clue what is happening. So that's like, yep, thank you. Let's keep those closed. Just going to first take them from shoot. Broadside is apparently moving from D2 to E6. I've also apparently merged with Black Rose. Appear to be staying. The Broadsiders but need their paperwork updated. Has paperwork been updated? I have no idea because it's so stressful being the management of here. Because everyone's so busy with the RP and doing their little bits and pieces. I'm trying to play catch up constantly. I'm not getting any of the information. Or when I do get it, it's like, oh, someone. Wow. Who's crashing? Let's go find out. How hard is it to park a sloop? Seriously, they're trying to turn it around inside the. Who's crashing into my dock?
It Ensign Damon in a sloop.
Sorry,
Oh,
can you close that?
he's
Can you close that door? Have you got a license for that thing?
I don't know what's
Just
going
get out of
on
the
with
way.
this.
Good God. Do we need to?
Try to
Do we need to revoke your?
stabilize it. It's
do we-
living its own
Do we need
life.
to revoke your ensignship and put you back to cadet? My God, it's the tiniest little boat and the biggest hole, and you still crash into the edge.
It's janky waters, sir. It's janky waters.
Hmm. I think it's more of
Really
a.
janky.
I think the problem's between the mast and the helm, to be honest. But I won't go that far. What are you
That too, probably.
what are you up to? What's going on? Apart from
Dropping
wrecking
off
the joint.
secretary.
God.
He's dropping me off along with this fine gentleman.
Or did you jump off before you got killed?
I did kind of abandon ship before I got killed. Yes.
Ah, so who's this? Who's this gentleman?
It's you abandoned. I had to jump off too.
Ensign, you're scaring your
So
passengers.
this is. So this is Alexander Wade.
Alexander Wade.
Yes.
Aye.
He was a pirate.
Okay.
He spent the night in jail to pay off a 5 gold fine.
Okay.
He wants to reform.
Ah, okay. We're doing the program again, are we, or is this just a one-off?
Yes. Nope. We are doing the program again.
The rehabilitation of pirates.
Yep.
Okay. You wanting to discuss it, or
Yes.
okay? Do you want to step inside, or
Yeah. Let's go.
okay?
I'll bring this little
Well,
back.
so now you have learned with missing a limb now. I'm missing a limb too.
I think everyone's missing limbs. Horrendous.
Thank you, Mr. Reed.
Hey, do you think if the Navy got all our missing limbs together, of everyone in the Navy so far, we could probably make a brigantine crew of missing limbs?
Probably.
Although I would wonder what they would look like with no heads, because I don't think anyone's lost a head and is still here.
No, I don't think so either.
Okay. Do we need to be more discreet, obviously, with the wind and our voices or such? Do you think? I don't know. Do we need to go hide on a hill?
It's fine.
Right, I'll turn the
No,
music down so you
it's
can hear
alright.
what's going on. Okay, so yeah, I'll let you go, and then I'll interject if needed.
So he has specifically requested not to be sent to the.
Oh no.
That is the only thing he has.
Sorry,
The
sent
Jaegers,
sent
but
to.
he's fine with any
sent-
other private.
Oh right, okay. Cut off when you said the company, but then you mentioned Jaegers, so does not want to go there.
Not the Jaegers, but any other privateer company.
Okay, have you spoke to any companies? Because this is the first I've heard of it, so we have nothing lined up in regards to companies we can say for definite straight off the bat who to go to.
So that I would recommend maybe talking to. The thing is, his reformation program has been cut from 2 weeks to 1.
Okay, so he's got 1 week's.
Yes. His intentions are joining the Navy, but he has to go through the reformation program.
Okay, right, yeah. Well, that's fine. Also, we did this last deployment, so but usually, sorry, Mr. Wade, you probably think we're complete amateurs here, but no, I've not been given any kind of instruction to arrange or have names of individual companies that would be able to do this. So we're
No,
gonna have
I
to do.
didn't actually think we would.
we're gonna have to do some digging around
Yeah,
to do that. And we're not gonna probably get anything
yeah, so
immediately. So, have you got plans to look after him here in the meantime, or are you gonna let him? What are you gonna do to let him kind of? I don't know.
So he
in
has to
between.
go to sleep in about 40 minutes.
Ah, okay. For how long?
That I don't know. Didn't get an answer to.
Mr. Wade, you there?
Yes.
How long are you going to go sleep for?
What's that?
How long are you going to be sleeping for? Are you going to be asleep for the rest of the day?
My nightmares. No. My nightmares go until about 9:30 of the Central Stars.
Okay. Secretary, do you have any preference of who you'd like location-wise? Somewhere close, somewhere far? Do you have any companies in mind?
Not really.
Commodore.
Yeah.
The Jaegers are currently reforming a pirate. You
Yeah.
could go there.
Yeah. They're out.
That
Out of the
is the one
equation.
company he has requested not to go to.
Although,
Oh.
if you do go there, you might get some brownie points for commitment to the cause.
I don't think they like me very well.
Hmm.
They might be a little biased in their
Okay.
opinions. on me.
Yes, that's one thing I do not want to put pirates that wants to reform with privateer groups they open hostility with a lot,
No.
and where there potentially can be a little bit of negativity between.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Okay. Well, if this is a thing, say this is the first we've heard, so going forward, what we'll do is try and get some names of companies that are willing to do that. I need to work out, or you need to inform me in regards to any extra payments that these companies will be getting, obviously for the extra mouth to feed and any, the time and the accommodation and such. So I need that information to give them.
I will definitely talk to Damport,
Because obviously, yeah.
but first and foremost,
And obviously any documentation they need to fill in.
I think would be so when it comes to the restrictions that they had be fine. The only thing that would change is that he can pit in combat, but
Well, if it's the same as last deployment, then they're allowed on a battle ship to use the cannons, but they weren't allowed to use the helm.
yes.
I would say refusal to fire upon a black sail ship whilst you're on the cannon is also going to be detrimental to your rehabilitation, because obviously that shows you still have allegiance to the black sail.
Yes.
So, but sure that won't be an issue. Is it, Mr. Wade?
That won't be an issue.
Okay. Okay. Well, I can. Well, how long are you around for, ma'am?
I just woke up.
And is our ensign still alive? No, he's gone. He's sunk. Never mind.
Yeah.
He went off to sink the ship.
Save the ship or sink it. I think what we need to do is say I have a couple of hours, so we can just go to the closest privateers just now if you want, if you got time, and see if we can
Yeah, I got
get
time.
someone in next. I think we should better hopefully find someone in the next hour or so to do that and get back, so we can take the sloop.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be quicker. Sleeping accommodation for Mr. Wade. We can put him in the
Yes.
temporary PLU building. The old one at the top. It's open for sailors, so there's no key required, but it's only for Navy only. So you can be locked in there if you need to
I
be.
still have
locked
the.
up.
I still have a room at the inn.
Oh, you got a room. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what the conditions are in regards to.
I don't know how long that's active for.
That is a good
If it's
question.
more convenient.
Is it a physical key?
Yes, I have it in my pocket.
Oh, unless
Okay.
they change the lock switch. to that
Because
one.
what I don't think she would just for the.
Hmm.
If not, we would have to rekey that building, like.
Hmm.
And I doubt that Dobby or Amanda is going to be very happy if that.
Okay. Right. I can get a couple of names, Mum. Is it Reed? Yes, Mr. Reed, isn't it? Did you come on? Were you two together? Was you with Reed, Mum? Or... Sorry, where did you come from, Reed?
He was down at the trade docks. So
Ah.
that's per blue to come around with a sloop too.
Right.
I think that bit got lost in trade.
you come to us instead. No, just say if I'll get a couple of names. But in the meantime, if we can get a sloop and ensign back, and maybe two others, then we can jump on and go visit a couple of these places and see if we can get them to agree on this occasion, just to get Mr. Wade sorted when he wakes up again, so he knows where he's going. And yeah, after that we can fine-tune the details and get a proper procedure put in place. And we can start asking privateers who's interested in doing rehabilitation. As I say, we need to know what the extra payments will be for that for the week or 2 weeks, and the kind of I was going to say report, more of a record, I suppose, in regards to the rehabilitation subject, in regards to their conduct and activities over that week.
Honestly, even if we can't get that detail sorted out tonight, I'm not above paying the perpetrators for my own pay check.
Well, no, we can pay them here.
And then just have you
we can
guys.
give them X amount, but I can't quite remember what we was paying them last time. But yeah, we can sort that out. Mr. Wade doesn't need to be involved in that conversation. Better things to be worried about. Yeah, so if we can get Mr. Wade situated safely for his sleep, Mr. Mann and I will go and grab some names. I'll fill you in shortly, Mann. Reed, if you can assist the secretary for anything that she's doing, if we can get a sloop out ASAP, if you can get one and come back down here with it. Man, how long are you around for?
At least another 5 hours.
Right, okay, there's plenty of time. So if you're going to say
That
hour and a
should be
half,
plenty.
hour and a half should be more than sufficient for what we need to do. So if you can be me, the secretary, Man, Reed, how long are you available for?
About 3 hours.
Okay, and then the ensign, we can get hold of the ensign, or a other LT or ensign to take the sloop. That's everybody. We can just jump on the ship when you come back around here and head off, and get that sorted out. That sounds like a plan.
I'm sure if you talk to Damon or Ensign Kalani, either one of them would be.
Reed, can you go and see if you can find them? Because if Reed has to go back. Oh, sorry. If Mr. Wade has to go back to the trade docks, we need the sloop again to send him back. Otherwise, he may get shot by the interns.
I'll be as quick as I can then.
Thank you. Okay, does that sound like a plan?
So once you guys find
Yeah.
somebody, when I do wake back up after my nightmares, I should be set then, right?
That's the plan. Yeah, yeah. So we'll head off
Okay.
just now, and we'll say, man, can you just go up to the office and just get a couple of the closest privateers here to us here that are usually around this time of day. Probably you need 2.
Yeah,
2
I
should
can
be sufficient. Well, if you can do 3, just in case, but I think 2 would be sufficient. That'd be appreciated. Just a company name and location, so we can find them. That'd be
Mhm.
appreciated. I'll come and
Aye.
find you after that. So we're gonna do that. So yeah, once you're awake, we'll get that, and then we'll either get them to come and collect you, or it may be easier for us to drop them off. I'll drop you off down there. So again, we can just get a sloop out with a couple of people and do that. So it's going to be I think we've got a few down in B4 around that area, so it's not a long journey. So I think that should work fine.
Alrighty.
Yep, and I'll get you sorted for the rest of the week.
Might ask what company is there in B4? That Vanguard you were telling me about, or Strong Arm?
I think there's Strong Arm
Vanguard,
over
I
on,
believe, is in E1.
yeah, I think they're on the other side. I can't remember the names off the top of my head. But
And then there's the Wolvengard, and I
Look, if I could request, just preferably somewhere that has
They had those
lot of
already
people
available.
that are
Oh,
a lot of individuals who are awake. 'Cause
oh,
if I'm restricted to the island, I'd like to at least
I'll
be able
explain
to do
maybe
some
in a
work and
second.
help them
Thank
out.
you.
If I'm alone, it's gonna be one of those. I don't know what to do, what they need, etc.
what time are you usually awake?
I mean,
You awake all week? Usually of us in the evenings EST, or is it more during the day?
Yeah, I'm usually 12 to 16 hours a day. So
Right, okay. But usually from the afternoon
that's why
EST.
the 2 weeks would have been. Yes, EST's the stars I'm in. Just 2 weeks, and the amount that I'm awake is extremely long. So I'm appreciative that at least it's only 1 week.
I'm sure if you do a good job and put the effort in and get a good report, and I know from previous experience we tend to favour that over keeping you contained for over excessive amount. But if you don't do the job and kind of being a pain in everyone's ass, then expect the consequences. So do a good job, and yeah, the week will be there. But yeah, I think the week is what's planned from what you said at the beginning, Secretary. So that's what we're looking at doing. But I have a feeling that
I mean,
you're committed enough to do the week.
as a fallback,
Mm.
if it's completely necessary, I will try to go along with the Jaegers if that's where I get put.
No.
I guess it's entirely up to you guys, but
No. So it's the Jaegers are under pressure, as you're probably aware. So I'm not going to add that extra on there if there's any type of personal burden that you're both carrying. So yeah, we'll look in the closer sectors to here, just because it's easier under the situation to go and find them a company that's willing to do it, and yeah, so it won't be the Jaegers. So
Right.
it's fine.
so whatever company I go to, if they go out, say, on a farming mission, or need to go to the Freeport and they go out in like a sloop or something, as long as I'm with somebody else, I'm allowed to, or do I still have to stay on island? Only going out on warships.
no,
No,
as long as you have somebody else from the company, you should be allowed.
you're not allowed to take the helm.
Okay.
Basically, so you can't leave the island if you're seen on the helm, even if it's moored. Then that's a breach of the conditions.
Very well.
So the conditions are yes,
I mean,
you are allowed
if they
out.
asked him to rotate ships, that's one thing, but sailing from the island to another island, or patrolling. That's.
Don't say that. It's gonna see
But
a
if
ship.
they
It's gonna
tell me,
see a
hey,
ship and
can
run
you
away.
rotate our ships while we're doing this? Then yeah.
Well, I am a
Technically,
shipwright,
leading
so
guy.
if I'm making ships for them and moving them in their port, then that should be okay too, right?
I would say yes, because technically you're not leaving the island. You're just moving a ship from one spot on there to another.
I won't do what your ensign did out there.
Hopefully not. It's not going to look very good in your report, is it? Tries to sink a ship in the dock. No. But no. Yeah. Basically, you should be embedded into the company whilst you're being treated. You may have certain restrictions, of course, but generally you should be embedded into the company for that duration, which is a week currently. And as long as you do the things you should be doing and kind of integrate well back into the community, then obviously the report at the end will dictate whether you're deemed to be suitable for potential to come and join the Navy. But there's no guarantee of that. It may just be a case of, yes, you're free to go on your way. Either stay with the privateers if they want to keep you, which has happened before, or just go on your way and find another privateer company or white sail company to deal with. So.
And what in the chances if I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I'm just saying asking what if questions if they don't treat me with respect because I have this P in my hand.
No, if they don't do that, you need to let us know, and obviously then the conditions of a company taking a someone on probation for rehabilitation is that they rehabilitate. And if they're not, you can't rehabilitate someone.
Do I have permission to take a ship here to be able to contact you guys then?
No, because usually what we do is make frequent visits. If it's absolutely drastic measures that are about to chop off your arms for no reason, and you have to get away for your safety, then fine. If you come running to us because they threw a stew at you for dinner instead of placing it in front of you, then I think we need
I wouldn't let that happen.
Grow up a little bit, be a man instead of a pirate.
Yes, basically we're asking them to treat you like a human being with dignity and respect, and if they don't, then them issue, which we will handle. And I can promise you, I won't be kind on that, because I know pirates can be rehabilitated if they want to. That's the key word. The pirate themselves must want to. We can't force them.
Yep.
So the ensign's here with the sloop.
Perfect. Okay, so Mr. Wade needs to go back to the trade port. Did you want to escort him back, Secretary, in case you want to speak with anyone else, and then once that's done, send a sloop back here and pick us up, and then we'll head off to our first port.
I think I mean, I could. I definitely could. But I was hoping that I could run up to my office.
Unless Reed, could you do it?
Secretary.
Do you know where he stays? Or you know where you stay, Mr. Wade?
I could have escorted him over there.
Man. Yeah, a reader man could do it because he has the key to the room. I'll make sure that Polly knows to evict him. That due to this case, but I need to run up to the office and quickly link up Secretary Ferguson, just to let him know that the situation has been and what's going on forwards and that.
Okay, Reed and Man, if you can go with Mr. Wade here, just escort him back to the trade, get him secured in his room, and come back here with the sloop again. And Secretary, feel free to go do what you need to do and come back down here when you're done.
I should be back within 20 minutes.
Yeah, okay. What you can do is, not rushing you, but if you can do it ASAP, that'd be appreciated.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, we'll be here waiting for you.
I'm just gonna go out there and link up.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
All right, awesome.
Hello.
Ah, you managed okay this time, Ensign. Well done. Just go down.
Did you fix the anchor?
Janky water, sir.
Yeah, for the future, the better docking place is just on that far side on that wall over there. You can actually anchor down there, so yeah, it's a bit deep for some reason for these little ones. Yeah, if you can just go around to the trade dock, drop Mr. Wade off. These two will escort him to his room. Then if you can grab some food while you're down there, just a few meals from the mess hall, and then come back and pick myself and the secretary back up. We just need to go and visit some privateers. Mr. Man has the details. If you don't talk about the locations, please, whilst Mr. Wade is on board. Man, okay?
Of course.
We'll discuss that when you get back.
Aye, sir.
Thank you very much. Any questions?
I will be in the room at the inn, room 3.
Okay.
Do look for me.
Yeah, we'll say you'll get escorted up to your room. Make sure you have enough food with you, and shut the door. Say if you're all going to sleep. If you can kind of stay in that area. I'm not sure where you've been told where you can and can't go, but yeah, don't do anything stupid.
Yeah.
Because it's not.
No,
very good
I
start.
know. I've been here since for almost 20 hours now. So.
We'll support you the best we can, but don't make us regret it. Okay. So we'll get you out as soon as possible. Right. Thank you very much, gentlemen. We'll come back after you grab some food and make sure you have ammunition, pistols, and bits and pieces, just in case. Okay. Right. See you soon. Well, there we are. So they are doing it. I was wondering if they're going to do it, but they never told us they're going to do it this season. Which is fine. It's just a lot easier to know. Yeah, you can send them down to here, and they'll take him. I don't know where Man got details for, so. Ah, hello.
Hello, Commodore.
How are you doing?
Great, great. Just finished this Sinner's report.
Ah, okay. How long are you around for?
Probably another 30 minutes.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
might straighten up a little bit, but this report was for Logerson. He asked me to put it together. I didn't know if you wanted to take a look, though.
You finish off what you need to. Say if you've got that little amount of time, unless you've finished that one, have you?
All right, sounds good.
Yep. I'll be here until I need to go out again. What I was going to do. There's a task and book in here somewhere. Oh god. Only problem when you do searches like this, task request. Grab a copy of that. Copy, stop. Do that. Put that back in here. Task request. That. Got so much junk in my pockets. I left it in the. Leave it in here. completely mad, chat. I'm going mad. Oh, customer time. Oh, just seen something available. It's part of the pirates. Can't spell chat. Pirate rehabilitation. Dental. What's his name? Of 1 week probation. For its destination. Date is 17th. 22. Come again. September 22. Ship name. Sloop. Immediate. 2 hours. Identify. Identify properties. Color. Okay, don't want to do that. Why am I so useless with anything to do with inventories and moving stuff? You are a dummy. Do not pass go. Folder. Tasking. Dun, dun. Yeah, we'll get around pretty quick in the sloop, so it should be okay. Sometimes it's now 10:30, so we've got about 2 hours. So we'll get round there and see what we can arrange for him. It's duty log. Do that one here. What time is it? 15? 16? 1700. See. Procedure now active.
Boo.
To
Commodore.
hello. Oh, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello?
oh my god.
Hello, Demon.
Marco?
Where's the
Hello.
where's the sloop? Oh, is he sunk it again? Right, okay.
No, I did not sunk it.
Very good. We need a sign out sheet. Can you grab a bit of paper? Do a sign out for us, Ensign, please. Man, if you can give him the details of where's he? Is Man here?
Did you leave them at the
Might still
table?
be- No, he's still setting him up with Mr. Wade.
Or is he still at the trade dock?
Most likely.
Okay. Right.
Oh,
Ensign, do
he's
you
right
have-
there.
Oh, no,
Right.
there he
There
is.
it is. Yeah, Ensign, have you got a note so you can just write
There he
down
is.
Guys, I
a
ran.
quick sign out sheet for this voyage? Fair weather, can you grab him a note, or if you come in here, Ensign, you'll be able to get some out this
Yep.
desk, I would think. I can let him in. Oh my god.
Yep.
Let him indoors.
Can open the door.
Yeah, if you look in one of his desks and just grab a sign out sheet. Man, who did you
Let me.
find?
So. Let me just double check, but it only looks like we have two that are relatively close, which are in A3 and B4.
Okay, well, we'll have to do hopefully the first one.
No, I'll go grab the sloop because I did park it back in the
So
Warlock
yeah,
system, make sure.
A3
Oh, it
is
said to bring
going
it
to
back.
be
Back here.
Stars
Yeah, if you
at-
go grab that. Thank you.
A3 is going to be stars because the only other group in that sector was the Blood Moon Buccaneers, which
Don't exist.
according to a wall notice on the Oh yeah, I was gonna say, according to a wall notice, have also gone black sail.
Yeah, I think we knew that kind of yesterday anyway. So I'm still waiting for a report from Flemington, who apparently went out there. I've had absolutely zero back. We can't manage our privateers if we don't have that information, ma'am. So if you can kind of circulate that, if you, I'll do it myself.
There, when they were discussing with the Arlingtons, they just seemed to be very upset about some debt the Admiral owed them.
It's 150 gold or something. Well, if they're running around with the black.
Yeah.
But I don't know what Flemington managed to get from them, so we need to have his report before we make a decision. Because they've not resigned. The stipulation is that they must resign. So we can actually fine them 150 gold for failing to resign. So we'll go with that one, shall we?
They did apparently
hefty.
send us a letter of resignation.
Where's the letter of I've not seen a letter of resignation.
I believe it's either in the under review bookcase or in the weekly, like the bookcases on the second floor of the office for all of the weekly reports and things that have gone in before they go into cold storage.
Yeah, okay. The
The
filing's a bit of
I
a...
only saw one for the VOC. I don't know
Yeah.
about them.
Let me go take a look up at the under review section then, because I thought I saw it in there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll say if they've not got one, then we can fine them 150 gold and call it quits. That'll work. Not doing a voyage as such, Rathster. It's just a little sloop. Privateers.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
No, Arlington is crying that apparently Admiral owes him 150 gold, and that's why he's gone and resigned as a privateer and gone black sail. So I'm saying if we've not got a resignation document, which it does stipulate in the application procedure for privateers that they must resign as being a privateer, then consequences will be met. We didn't stipulate what the consequences are, but obviously because of that, we can actually go to them and say we are fining you 150 gold
Well, I mean,
for failing to resign as per your contractual agreement.
you know what? Do it. That way they're even.
Sorry, you the wind cough again. Sorry. Well, for me anyway.
I said do it. That way they're even.
No, yeah, exactly. But say I don't know what Flemington's outcome was, so I've no idea. It's we're very detached for some reason when it comes to privateers.
Well, in which case, yes, definitely. Give them 150 gold fine. That way, we'll write it off as paid, and the Admiral won't have any debt to Arlington. That way he can't be a crybaby about it.
Absolutely.
If you'd like, I could try and explain what I remember from the whole affair.
No, to be honest, I want a report from the captain.
It was a lot of...
I need a report from the captain. Anything. If you take one bit away from this conversation, if you go on any journeys or ships, the PLU must have a copy of the report and the outcome of any dealings with privateers. Failure to do that leaves a massive hole in regards to what's happening. Yes, an ID and ops should be kind of up to date, 89%, but that 10% may be extremely important that we know about. And if we don't know what's happening, and if Arlington turns up here, I have no idea what's gone on, what's been said, or anything like that.
I found it was in the needs filing, and it just hasn't been actually put into a book. It's still in letter form. Let me pass it.
Okay. Said to pull out all the Blood Moon Buccaneers. It's okay. I believe you just need to get this trip on the go. So
let me just put my things away in the office, and then I'll be down.
okay. Where's he gone? Come around it. Where is it? Where is he gone? Oh, there he is.
He's staring awkwardly at the wall.
Yeah, he's doing a sign out sheet. We'll pull it off the wall once it's been
do
done.
you have a box? Like a small box?
Oh god. Oh, there's 5 there.
That works.
So what do you say, A3 and B4?
I believe that's where he said.
Yeah. Stars in A3, was it? And who's in B4?
I think it's that one company that I haven't met. They have that black and white flag, I think, out the front.
We'll grab man here.
I remember their company's name caused some distress for Captain Murphy.
Uh, 17.5. Oops.
Hello? Anybody over here?
Yes.
Oh.
Run here.
1709.
Sometimes you just gotta hide it.
Yeah, I just all I saw was the ship, but nobody else.
Okay, if everyone just signs on there. Damon, if you go down as EXO, please. You can take the helm for this. I'll just get the privateers' names and I'll rip that off the wall. So it's,
Look, Mr. Mon is coming along as well, right?
yes, yes. Did you remember to pick up some food, anybody?
Yeah, there's some food in the barrel below.
Perfect, thank you.
I've got you on them, Mom.
Man,
Thank you.
sorry, man, can you just add on the 2
Oh, I have
privateer
food
names
on.
onto there for me, please? It was Stars in A3, was it? And who's in B4?
Yes.
If you can add that
Yes,
on,
stars in A3. Yes, I can.
I'll just rip that off and I'll put... I don't want to leave that out here, I'll put it in the bookcase upstairs. I'll put a note in the duty log and I've wrote a tasking document, which is also in the folder upstairs.
Commodore, we have plenty of food aboard.
Ah, perfect.
Going to quickly drop my keys off inside. I forgot about them.
Just need some rum. Which way is the wind going? Go to A3.
It's a list there, sir.
Yeah, that's a
we go?
3, I think.
Yeah, if we go A3 first, because then we can catch the trade wind back in B4. On the way back.
Hmm.
I just realized I have a prison cell in my pocket. I will be right back.
Dead on.
Does anybody have mini ball on them?
Right, I'll be back in
I
1
have
minute. I'm just going to drop this note off.
25.
Oh, okay.
Right. Ba-da-da. Frickin' door lag. Thank you. You have to spin like through. Sweat. Yeah. Oh, sign up sheet. Why have I got a wall note? Where did I get the wall notice from? Freaking out. Door. Close. Doors are so janky in this game. They're moddy doors, aren't they? I can't drop my keys off 'cause I can't get back in the damn office. What have I got on me? Shell. How am I heavy ammo? 222. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm so heavy. Have I got box in here? Can I put that in? Some mail out. Bin. Please. Jesus. Bin. 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 Right, we'll be back soon. All the details are in the folder downstairs. Ship tasking and sign out sheet, etc. But thanks for your hard work today, and I'll hopefully catch you tomorrow. If you're on.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Are you you're done for the day?
No. Off out to see some privateers for privateer or prisoner rehabilitation. Details are in the folder downstairs if you want to look. But yeah, it's a last minute thing that I wasn't aware of. But needs sorting ASAP, so you need to go immediately. You're welcome to come, but you're heading off, aren't you?
I've got a nightmare of cutting grass, apparently.
Okay. Well, yeah. Thank you very much. And say, yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow. You'll be gone time to get back. So, all right. Thank you all.
Sounds good. Goodbye.
Yeah, I was there earlier today on the voyage, so.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
the flag might have been raised just because they seemed blissfully unaware of what the Duke was doing, even though they lived a stone's throw away from him.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Royal Navy. God, I had so much stuff in my pockets and I couldn't close the bloody doors. But yeah, sorry about that.
I know that.
Yeah, so you know where we're going in A3?
I have no idea.
I've got Mr. Man here to guide us.
We're heading for the southeast island, Tanzan.
Southeast? Alright.
Stars is going to be the southeast island of A3.
God.
I did not write down the bay location. I probably should have done that, but
No,
most of the privateers settle on the widest bay so they can have all their ships out.
I'm sure I find it.
Yeah.
And then you run into the Jaeger's port.
I have to think about something real quick, but it shouldn't be in my head for more than 5 or 10 minutes.
Yep, that's fine. Should be back time we get that. So it may just be this.
Commodore, I hope you don't mind.
Yeah.
But for practice, I'm doing a voyage log for this.
No, absolutely. Go ahead.
I think so.
It's always good to have practice. I have a very good template I made for a voyage log.
Yeah, our master of house, he has a template that he made for voyage logs, and we've been using that, and it's pretty good because it just covers, you know, who's going out, who's commanding, who's second in command, all that.
Mm-hmm. You want to see one? I always keep one on me.
Sure.
Actually, a bit better to get Shimmer coming up.
Shimmer ain't coming up, yes. So quick.
Yeah, that's why these are so great. This type of thing.
Oh yeah.
None of that having to
Shimmer!
ring bells. Oh god, need a roof on these things.
Mmm. Come on, Win. Where are you?
Yeah, so Reed, what was it? What? Oh, Fishmer face. What was the conversation with Flemington yesterday? Did you say he was actually part of the conversation?
Yeah, all of us were invited inside to listen to the
Shimmer.
conversation between.
Oh, Shimmer. Damn, that was so quick. A3 already. It's like, let's go. So yeah,
we were all invited inside to listen to the conversation, and the conversation pretty much boiled down to money, as it always does with these things. And the Arlington gentleman was not very happy that he'd been paid so little for, you know, he maybe believed his station a little bit more important than it actually was in regards to, you know, previous friendships with the Admiralty or even the captain himself, because they did seem to be on first name bases instead of, you know. He was upset that he'd been paid pretty much 4 gold for all the quote-unquote work that he'd been doing, and the whole time I was sitting there thinking, if he's only made 4 gold, that means he's handed in 2 reports.
yeah,
and considering some of the privateers are, some of the privateers are edging up towards like 40 gold earned at this point for their reports, you know.
Yeah.
And, you know, good information being brought in. The conversation then steered more towards the thoughts that perhaps the Bloodmen were not happy that they were being given no treatment or any preferential treatment by the Navy, and that it all seemed to be heading towards the Jaegers, but it made sense for it to be headed towards the Jaegers because they're pretty much one of the linchpins of the quote-unquote red wall over there. The captain made a passing comment that the Bloodmans felt like a spurned girlfriend, that the Jaegers were getting the attention, whilst the Bloodmen thought that they were more attention
Spanish
worthy.
starboard.
However, the gentleman from the Bloodmen, the Mr. Arlington, did not actually deny that he felt like a spurned girlfriend in a way, and he did seem to agree with Captain Flemington that maybe he did think they deserved a little bit more attention. After that, we all stood up because
what do you mean
we'd been sat down
agree?
for a
What do you
while.
mean agree with Captain Flemington? You should have a bit more attention. Flemington was saying he should have more attention.
No. He agreed with Captain Flemington that the Bloodmoons were feeling like a spurned girlfriend. So I think the analogy that Captain Flemington used was the Bloodmoons were
I get
the
you.
girlfriend
Okay.
to the Navy, and the Jaegers were the more attractive woman walking by.
Yeah.
And we've looked at the Jaegers, and the Bloodmoons have felt slighted in that way.
Heart bleeds. Carry on.
We all stood up after that to stretch our legs while the Bloodmoons were going to get some tea and refreshments for everyone. Shortly thereafter, a red flare flew into the building from the sloop of the Bloodmoons, who pulled away. It was a black-sailed sloop. There was some passing comment yelled towards us. I don't quite remember what it was. We tried to give chase. It was, obviously too slow being in the Artemis to catch it.
Oh.
So we decided to snoop around a little bit. Nothing of note was found as far as I'm aware, but I didn't join the snooping. I was staying on the ship for security's sake.
What
Then
side of
after...
the island?
Was it south, east, maybe?
Ah!
Oh, it's a big ship.
Oh!
Hello.
Oh, we're hugging him. We're hugging him. And now we're getting out.
You're determined to sink this vessel, aren't you, Ensign? Yep.
Not at all, sir. Not at all. That was calculated attempt. Oh, why is there so many? Don't look at them.
Damon.
Don't look at them. They'll be fine.
Damon.
We're looking at the map.
It's fine.
I would say it's west side of the island.
West side.
There's kind of a big kind of covey area there, but it could be anywhere. Let's be honest. I've not been there. So
The Arlington gentleman also seemed upset that we were holding his half-brother in the Navy,
Holding
Mr.
his-
Cake.
What? Holding someone in Nate?
Yeah, it seemed to be... So, the whole reason I think we went to go visit the Arlingtons was because Mr. Cake was aboard, and he had gotten a letter from his brother to visit the Arlingtons, and then it all sort of spiraled out from there into the battle that the HMS Artemis was stuck in for about an hour.
So where did the order come from, do you know? Was there an official order from Ops for Flemington to go, or did it come off the back of this letter from Cake?
I believe it just came... Because we were supposed to be heading down to visit the Duke's grid. We never got there. But I think he just took it upon himself to visit the, Arlingtons, perhaps perceiving them as friends to the Crown and friends to, the Navy, and thought, oh, I'll just take, Mr. Cake there because he knows Mr. Cake, that, it'd be nice to reunite the two half-brothers, and then, we'd be on our way, everything would be hunky-dory, which then turned into a very protracted battle between the Artemis and the Arlington vessel.
Interesting. Be nice if people followed orders opposed to make up their own ones, especially with stuff like this. Just a bit of guidance, Ensign. Follow orders. And if you wish to deviate from any orders, then get permission to do so. You never know what you're walking to.
Nice. That's seawalls right there. It might be them.
Let's have a look.
There's more. Two sets now. Okay. Either side.
I have a green flare ready if we need one.
See if we can find any buoys or...
Oh, there's the flag as well, so...
It's any white for me, I can't see. Does it say private? What does it say? Got a name anywhere?
Welcome.
Welcome to Port Lanai. Enter and exit slowly. Alright.
Why did they put the company name rather than...
It's a very interesting flag to have.
Do you see anything referencing stars anywhere?
No, sir. Just that they want us to fire a green flare to get their attention if we want to.
Yeah, fire green. Yeah, make sure it's green.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, fire like straight up.
Oh, sticky pockets.
God.
Yeah, let's
Oh.
not fire a red one like the other day.
Oh, well,
I've got sticky
next
pockets, so I
round,
wouldn't be able to fire a red one even if I wanted.
welcome to Portland, eh?
I mean, I could get it out, so if you have a green die.
Oh, there we go. Green ready.
Alright, let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Attention.
Ah! Son!
And we're blind.
I did warn.
Can't see anything in reference to stars here.
This is the Star Sport.
Is it?
Is
Cheeky,
it?
Cheeky Tiki
Yes.
Tavern coming soon.
Cheeky tiki! I love it.
So back there's no one here. There's no ships here, aren't there? Must be their dock is maybe on the other side of the rocks or something maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I saw the walls there as well, so I think they have two sides.
If this is just their trade, then it makes sense not to have anyone over here. See the green flare come over. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Give them a couple of minutes.
Mm-hmm. Quite big buildings, actually, aren't they?
Hmm? It is.
That is a big building.
Quite fancy. There's no one in chat. Where are they? Oh my god. Maybe having their supper.
Hmm.
How
Don't
many
know if we
green?
can
How many
enter
green
the other
flares do we have?
Side.
I was gonna say.
Oh, I have like
8.
30.
Oh god, 30.
I carry multiple colors usually.
There's lots of animals, but. Maybe fire another one over those rocks to our left.
Secretary, you gonna do it? Or?
I only have blue.
Oh god.
Oh, green in 3, 2, 1.
I just want to feel included.
Of course.
Perfect timing.
Well, we've been here for half an hour, so don't know where you'll be.
Oh, what?
Yeah, we've been here half an hour. Not come out.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry then.
No, have you been here before, man? Have you? Thinking that maybe their privateer port is probably where they're situated rather than around here, because it looks quite quiet.
There's no defenses here, right? Nothing. So, I'd imagine this is the public port.
Might just jump off the.
Yes, I've never personally been here before, so I'm not.
I haven't been either. It's the first time I see this.
Doesn't look like there's any defenses around here. very early stages of building by the looks of things.
I mean, they're pretty big as well. Like the lighthouse has more buildings.
No, yeah. So it looks like they're marked out for the market and such. Where's the secretary go? She always vanishes. She always turns up when least expected. Oh, there she is. Come from behind us.
They do have a sign on their main building there that, from the Wolven Guard, so...
What?
I also don't see any of their ships.
I wonder if maybe out then.
No, but I believe they have it over there.
Oh,
Which-
like on the
which
other
place
side of
is-
the island?
Yeah.
What place is this?
Oh.
So we just take the sloop around to the other sea wall then, see if we can get any response there.
Well,
If not, we'll head down to
I
the
have
next
been
one.
here before, and that time they came from over their privateer docks, and they could see their flare from over there.
We have a look and see if there's any
Yeah.
ships in.
We could.
If not, we'll just head
It
down
might
to.
be out.
We'll head down to B4.
The thing is,
Yeah,
I
I'm-
also have a lot of stuff that I need to take care of. So I don't want to spend unnecessary amount
No,
of
no,
time.
I don't either.
waiting.
So let's head down to B4 then straight away.
I appear to have sat wrong in this chair.
This one's mighty comfy. There we are, right way.
B4.
Yeah, it's good to B4. If not, man,
I feel
we'll
like
head.
Reed's in a...
Sorry,
go ahead.
go on.
Oh, I had a non sequitur, sir.
I was just going to say, man, if we have no luck at B4 when we get back, we have to pick another couple and do the same again. But I won't be able to attend, so we'll see who's around. So
Okay.
Secretary has got stuff to do as well, so you're okay with that, Secretary? Also, you're not going to be available for another trip, I assume. She's in her head. She's in her head. Ah, it's a nice evening.
Hmm.
See if the privateers are in B4. Hopefully we can get that sorted out. So when Mr. Wade wakes up,
Not again.
they're waiting for you. Yeah, Secretary, you're
That's
saying
the
you're...
worst Spanish. No,
What?
go ahead, Condor.
No, sorry, I was just saying, Secretary said you're got stuff to do. Obviously, you're not going to have time for another journey if this one fails to accomplish what we need. So I was saying we'll get man to arrange.
No. I have time for this one and one more.
Right, okay.
But after that, I will have to go back, take care of some apartment stuff before I can even start thinking of trying again.
No, okay. Well, fingers crossed this one bears some fruit. So it's done and
Hopefully.
dusted.
Where are we headed to in B4?
I think actually, let me double check something.
No, it's not. It's not B4. No, it's B4. Blood Fleet.
We're about to cross the shimmer, so if you're in your pockets, don't be.
I'm out. Saying that, I did go through the shimmer. It just wipes off the page, doesn't it? You're looking at writing stuff out.
They were waiting here as well. My god.
I think the worst Spanish have to be the ones on the trade winds, though.
Hmm.
If I remember correctly,
the Spanish Rainbow Brigade.
if I remember correctly,
Wolvengard
Wolvengard should be on 10 row, but I don't know if we want to try Traders of the Onion or if they're under review. I can't remember.
Well, the onions, yeah, that's another one we need to look at, so maybe...
Okay, so what's up with that?
Oh god, everything? A lot of suspicion.
Everything. Yeah.
A lot of suspicion on all fronts. I need to... Yeah, we need to get that all together. I'll get that when we get back. It's a hotbed of conspiracy within the privateer network at the moment, so... I think... man, do you know many details? Logerson knows quite a lot as well, doesn't he? There's a big
Oh,
credit.
All I know
Oh,
is
boy.
that they're sketchy.
Everyone bought
Oh
their
my.
life jackets.
Please be kind, dear Spanish.
You know, that's a spicy one, and we don't tangle with the spicy one.
Yeah.
No, and that's two of them as well.
Especially when you don't have a knife and fork to eat it. Also known as cannons.
I have a rifle and a foul temper. Will that work?
For a moment until you get a broadside of
Cannonballs to
cannonballs on your
face.
face.
I did once hear a tale of a previous deployment where the Admiral attempted to sink one with a sword.
Oh god.
Phew.
Shimmer.
Why would you do that forward, though?
Oh, because the galleon had sailed basically right up to the seawalls of a port, from what I'm told, chasing a sloop, and the Admiral ordered everyone to charge and assault it with their weapons.
Excuse me. Why would you not? I suppose.
You want to visit the traders as well?
No. Just due to time, that's all. We do need to visit them, but not today. Or take a break for that. Anyway. I think they basically had black sails frequent their location frequently. So it's trying to...
Where are they located? Are they in A5?
They're right here.
On your right hand side.
Nope. That
It's
might
this
actually
island,
be their port
this
we
bay.
can see coming into view.
Yes, it is. I've been here 50 times for my feeling.
I think I came here once with Captain Kinsley.
And how are they being sketchy?
Just black sails coming in and out constantly. Plus other things, but so you need to get the portfolio together and up to date. So get that.
I will
started
also
today.
just say, on my part, it's a gut feeling. They just kind of feel off whenever they show up.
But I think Logerson has a lot of information that's not wrote down, or is wrote down that I've not seen. We start collecting, so we can get that put together and get a report put up. Likewise for Arlington, we need information in regards to that. We need to stop people just taking jollies out to
Galleon.
places.
I believe that's what Fairweather is working on.
Yeah.
Though we don't really have all that much. In the entire time the Arlingtons held a letter of marque, or well, I guess they still do, but you know what I mean. They had ever handed in a single report, and it wasn't even a weekly one.
So,
I guess my assessment of them handed in 2 weekly reports was wrong.
And any inkling on which side they are? I know Tenero is a big one.
signed, we will find them. That's
A couple options. There's north side. There is a bay there. I don't think it's shallow, if I remember correctly. And then I would say probably also another option is the southern bay somewhere along that coast. So pretty much you can put a ship just about anywhere in there.
There's no marker of them. Sunshine Street. Sea Hugs, Lincoln's Park. Lovely.
Oh, so I need to talk to Logerson about trying to get in touch with the Broadsiders after their move, just to update their letter of marque.
Yeah, still quite a lot of filing to do. I said to Fairweather, we need another admin to get another admin to help. I know Spot's been away, or Spout, however you pronounce his name. So he's due back, I think, 2 days.
I think the notice said today or tomorrow.
So that'll make life easier, but if we need to get another kind of part-time admin, we can do that. But that bookcase should be empty every day. Get everything filed away. Once we get on top of that, we can start sorting out all the privateer for review folders and such like. So just grab all that information. All these little bit of.
I don't necessarily know. At least for updating their paperwork, I don't think we'll have to send anyone out because they're pretty good with coming down here on the dot, as well as anytime they get actual piracy reports. They're down here pretty frequent.
I like the Broadsiders. They're good to talk to.
I don't know. Miss Lottie is always watching me.
What admirer.
Is that a bad thing?
I don't know. All she says is, "I'm watching you," and then walks away.
The Vanguard are great as well, but that's mostly because they have a captain called Captain Reed.
Wow, I wonder if there's a personal bias there, Reed.
There's immense amounts of personal bias. But nah, they're good to talk to as well. All of them are.
always need to look your best.
There appears
nice
to be
little
little
port
green
town.
sitting.
Hmm.
There are chairs with little green umbrellas over top of them.
Mm-hmm.
Not a novel idea. We could actually use that in the
Oh. Is that maybe them?
Oh,
Oh, I see a seawall.
Yeah, yeah. I see some harbor cannons too,
Go on. Do it.
and some
You won't.
ships. Who do this be?
Company docking only.
Also,
oh,
damn
well,
company.
let's not park on their spot. Does it say anywhere?
It's beyond
Wish
me why
getting
they
into the
can't put
crow's
company
nest is a-
names. Well, you can get up there.
That's so. Just a single sign with a company name.
Such and such lives here. That's it.
Oh, that appears to be an armed sloop.
See somebody running up the house there.
Certainly they've seen us already, right?
Oh, there goes the secretary.
Yeah, look at Sam.
Shall I send up a green flare?
Let's do one straight up, yeah.
They're coming towards us.
Oh, if they're coming, then no, hold
They're
up,
up at the
hold
house.
it. They're coming over.
There's someone in the bath. There's
Someone in a bath?
Wait, what?
The gentleman's in the bath.
What?
Gentleman in the bath.
Wearing a wizard hat.
In front of the house.
Lord.
Has his clothes on as well.
Swear to God, if it's Mr. Bucket.
Just ran behind the bell tower.
Hmm.
There is active defences around here, so not sure how far we can get.
He's coming this way.
There's a kangaroo. Hello.
Hi.
Sorry, I didn't disturb you. Just saw you was in the bath, so disturb your Sunday
Oh,
wash.
no, you. Yeah, I was just cleaning off the stank.
Oh God.
Sorry, they're experimenting with drugs up there.
Oh God. Okay. Stop talking before you get yourself in trouble. No, I'm joking.
No, actually, as long as the government,
No,
the
I know. As long as it stays on
governor
land,
of
you
the
can do what you
island
want.
has legalized it. Yes,
Yeah,
as long as the
it's
governor
just-
on the island has legalized it, it's fine.
Yeah, it's all medically approved.
No, so yeah. Apologies to intrude, but I'm Commodore Smythe, His Majesty's Royal Navy. Tomorrow is Secretary de Leon. We're looking for some privateers.
Well, you might have come to the right place. My name's Alan, builder extraordinaire. This is the Wolven Guard.
Ah, so
We are privateers.
we have found the right place because this is who we're looking for. It's kind of
Oh.
a quick conversation. Do you want to bring anyone else from your management?
Oh, yeah,
down
no,
while I have
please,
this?
yeah. Yeah, give me just a moment. Let me get Captain.
Absolutely. Oh, there we are. I'll let you do the talking now.
Nah. Experimenting with drugs. Well, as long as they do it
Medical
in a medical
purposes.
setting, Yes, as long as
Well-
they do it in a medical setting, I am not going to be worried.
Well, I think the law says that they can do whatever they want as long as it stays on land. As soon as it touches water, then it's our domain. So it's,
Hmm.
No. So the way that works is the governor of an island can legalize whatever he or she sees fit. However, if they say that okay, cocaine is legalized, but peace flower is illegal, then that's an issue. If people are running around in peace flower on that island. However, if that shit touches the water, that's our domain, and that means that becomes. And that's where I come in.
Someone steps in a puddle with peace flower in their pockets, the Navy appears.
We appear on the puddle. Excuse me. I know what you got in them pockets. Jesus, that. Oh my god.
So many.
That's the warehouse standard issue lamp. It's horrendous. And I've got some slate. Hello, everybody.
Hello, there's so many of you.
Hello.
How are you all?
Well,
I wasn't able to
doing
find
well.
captain, so I brought like 4 other people.
Yes, I am not captain, but I am second in command. They are captains over at the War Dogs, or he's doing something with a food barrel for whatever reason.
who's the one with the cat?
Hi, I'm Bartleby Botch. Nice to meet you. This is not a cat, this is a pygmy tiger. Extremely ferocious.
So cute.
It's cute.
Yeah. They're getting quite popular, actually.
Until it rips your face off and sucks your
So
eyeballs.
I see. Oh, they're okay.
That monkey
Mr.
just
Monkey
robbed
just
you.
okay.
Stealing
Would you like a
monkeys.
demonstration?
God.
Oh, they
I
can't,
can
they
have-
can't be worse than the bat, the spiders, or the
Oh,
random
that's
tigers. Sometimes the gigantic turtles.
Wow.
Alrighty. So, anyway, I'm Secretary Deli. I'm with His Royal Navy. Here to my left would be Commodore Smythe, Ensign Mon, and my right is Sailor Man. What was your name there on the end?
Sailor Reed. Pleasure to meet you all.
It was Sailor Reed. Right. Sorry, I am horrible with names.
Aren't we all?
Fair warning.
Oh, look, and there's my captain, so I'm no longer in command.
You're still in command. I'm meeting.
Doesn't quite work that way. The 2 ICs always
Oh,
Takes the flak.
wait! We picked up part of your crew on one of the voyages that I was on. A couple of days ago, I believe.
Possibly, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Your ship sank. We were fighting the.
Yep.
Either it was the Ironclad or
Yep.
it was the Gallows
Yep.
Pole.
Hi!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I
There's
was
a
on
gallows pole.
Welcome back.
Yep. Nice to meet you all again.
Hi.
Definitely.
Why? I didn't do it.
Of course you
So
didn't,
Jerry's lying.
Alan. Of course you didn't.
Nobody did anything. Anyway, so I am here on I suppose it's official NID and Blue business.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Intriguing, isn't it?
I'm all ears.
Alright. So we are trying to get a reformation program of pirates that doesn't want to be pirates anymore. And I want to know what your stance on that. Continue to.
You said you want to do a reformation program for pirates that want to change their life, correct?
Nah.
I mean, my stance on is, you know, if people want to change, I'll give them, you know, see about giving them the chance. I mean, I don't mind it. Not everyone has to go, you know, see the gallows, right? Just depends on who they are.
I am also a, I guess, reformed pirate, as if you call that.
Okay.
I used to work for pirates, but I wouldn't necessarily call myself one.
I mean, working for pirates / a pirate company, 2 different things. Still bad, but they're different.
Never killed anybody. On purpose.
Alright. So the thing is, I do actually have a pirate that wants to go through the reformation. He did have a 5 gold fine. He has paid it off. He handed himself in peacefully yesterday. He spent a night in jail to pay it. So he does not currently have any fines. That's not an
happen
issue.
to be a doctor by chance?
I believe he is educated as... Yeah, he's educated as a shipwright at the moment.
Always good to have
So
more than
we
one
met a
around.
doctor that was a... don't know if it was a story that he just gave us, but he didn't. It's just a strange that a doctor ends up being a pirate. Critical.
So the timeline we're looking for in this particular case is week. And if they choose to stay afterwards, then and you guys are okay with that, that's it. You and the person in question.
Alright,
Well,
so
last
basically
I,
you have
This is
someone that
Austin
wants to see about changing their their life around, and you've come to see if they could spend a week here as kind of like probation, trying to see how things go.
Yes, so there are heavy restrictions on that. They cannot leave the island without an escort.
Alright.
If they want to go to the Navy Island, one of you had to accompany. They cannot helm any ships at all. Obviously, if you tell them, hey, can you please move this ship to this place, and it's within the shoreline of the island, that's fine, obviously. I'm not going to be nitpicky about that one, but they cannot helm ships during fights. They cannot enter the PLU building. So whenever you turn in weekly reports and stuff, I would recommend you, just so that they feel less exposed. It's also to make sure that both you and pirate in question does not negativity.
I don't know if it's just me, but voice keeps cutting.
I see what you're saying.
You know, pirates, they get around, they fight a lot of privateers, and they... I don't want any negativity towards the person that's trying to change.
No, I know, and they
it really
will
can knock you down.
Alright. And they won't be experiencing any of that here. I can tell you that right now.
That's good. Because obviously if it did, then there would be repercussions, obviously, against you. So, but I believe that all our privateers would take the same outlook on reforming people, rather than having them swing from their gallows. Because we never know the backgrounds of individuals, why they become pirates. So, but in this case, as the secretary has said, he's been willing to go through the process to clean his name, so to speak. So basically a week with you to review how he is. They can take the cannon, so on patrols and such, if you get into combat, he is allowed to take a cannon to assist, or obviously bosun, etc. But obviously we would like a report in regards to how you feel he's gone, any good points, bad points about him, and just make sure that he is going through the process correctly on that side of things. So yeah.
Alright, we can do that.
We do have plenty of room, so we might possibly be absorbing 7 to 8 people, maybe, from the Broadsiders, but we shall see how that goes, but we will definitely have space.
Okay.
That's good. It's only one person at the moment, so... but if you're interested in continuing doing that, either until full or as a permanent thing where you help reform pirates and then you help them find another home to settle down in. That's up to you.
I don't see issue with it.
What
I
about
don't see
board?
an issue
Blackwell?
with it either.
Are they allowed to board?
Yes,
That-
if you do boarding actions, they're allowed to board with you. But obviously, if they start cutting down your own crew, then that's a whole different issue, and I would very much like them in cuffs back to the Navy Island.
Oh, don't
if
worry.
they do it on purpose.
If there's anything, whether it's regardless, so let me just put this out into the open air to kind of ease everyone's mind. If any of my crew, for whatever reason, decide to break any sort of protocol, if it's pretty bad enough, obviously there will be a report on it. But if it's bad enough, they will be receiving at the Navy Island. On top of that, the same thing goes with said individual, whoever they may be. They will be back in cuffs, or willingly go back to the Navy Island or whatever transgression has happened. Honestly, I don't think that should be an issue, but action will be taken.
Yes, I don't believe it would be an issue with this one either, because they, as I said, they came in willingly and spent night in jail just to pay off their. And they also, I wouldn't say that they begged, but they were asking very kindly if we could help them out. So.
Alright. When are you wanting to see about starting this?
I mean, they are asleep at the moment, and I think they said they were going to be awake again. 30, if I remember correctly.
I think that, yeah.
I believe he said 30 minutes to an hour, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, so he's currently in he's currently situated in the inn at the Navy trade port. So he's asleep there currently. So yeah, about another hour, 2 hours, I think, before he wakes up. How long are you around for? Because one thing he did say, he is awake for quite a long time during the day. Also, kind of in the afternoon into late evening, Eastern Stars time. So he was preferably to have a company that could be around, so he's not on his own. Doesn't want to be with a privateer company that's kind of only around for kind of 2 hours that he's awake or something. So what times of day are you generally available for? Is it more?
Well, I would say from this point forward, going till about 10 by the Eastern Stars is mainly our runtime.
Okay.
For any activities, going out, patrolling, etc. We were just getting ready to go to the gym day that Strong Arm is hosting.
Oh, okay. That's fine. So I guess
if you'd, sorry, I was just going to say, if you'd like, you could potentially Navy Island once you're there and see about kicking him awake, or if he someone you would like.
The wind keeps taking a voice.
Because obviously I don't want to put somebody in a company where their personality won't clash.
Yeah, I understood. Yeah, no, that's why I was asking when, because we already had something scheduled for like probably the next 2-3 hours or so.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. Go do what you want to do.
Yeah.
If you have any time after that this evening, you could pop up to the Navy trade area, and I think they're aware of him there. If not, you can. I'm not sure how long you're around for.
I would say they should probably try to meet at the PLU scene. Sort of.
Okay. Well, come down to PLU.
Business. Yeah.
So I'm not
well,
sure.
what we'll do is me and Nova will come by later on tonight, and we'll visit the PLU.
Yeah. Have you got a sloop?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'd probably just say bring a sloop just for speed, and there's no point dragging the whole crew down there. Just bring down the people you want to meet the
Aye.
gentleman, and I'll be finishing in about an hour this evening due to nightmares, and no man's around for a little bit longer, and then Logerson may be around.
Should be around.
Secretary should be around. So come to the PLU. If there's 0 person there, go around to the trade dock and try and grab a sailor from that side, and they can run up to HQ and see if there's anyone from NID or even Ops. I'm assuming the Ops secretaries have some idea about what's going on. And say the gentleman's in room 3 in the inn at the tavern at the trade dock. So you may be awake.
All right.
Wandering around the town there as well.
All right, sounds good.
But if not, we can. If you do come up and you're having a look, if you leave a note for the PLU, say when you're going to be available next, then we can try and arrange something and bring him down here to you and do it that way.
Sounds good. If we can't get things situated tonight, we'll leave a note and we'll be ready. I'll at least be stationed and ready to proceed.
Yeah, and we'll try and work it out. So it's a little bit up in the air, unfortunately. But apologies for the what seems to be a bit unorganized process. But so we can get this sorted. And we'll obviously look for other privateers willing to do it as well. But if you're willing to carry it on as well, we can put you down as an official rehabilitation company for former pirates.
Aye.
And add you to the list. Obviously share them around and take it from there.
I mean, that would make sense, right? I always try to talk to the pirates if I catch any alive, right? So
no, as you should. So they're not all bloodthirsty animals, but a lot of them are kind of sucked into the world of black sails due to growing up around them and not having any way to get out, so to speak. So give them an opportunity, and if they screw up, they screw up.
Very true.
They'll pay the consequences. But other than that, I appreciate your
agreed.
Appreciate your time and acceptance of the offer, and we'll hopefully get you sorted out with him over the next kind of 12 hours or so, if not before.
Would you look at that someday?
Sorry,
what was that last part? I think the wind took your voices.
No, I just made an observation that somebody came running from the hill.
That'd be Flora.
Who's either Flora or Samuel here? I'm sorry.
It looked like they were blonde.
Definitely
Yeah,
Flora.
It was Flora.
Probably Flora.
She was coming down from the kitchen.
She's always running around.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just used to have.
No, that's a good eye. That's a good eye. Well, was there any other business or information?
No, I think that's it. Unless you've got any more questions for us.
Well, I was going to give them the name of Alexander Wade.
Alexander Wade. All right.
It wouldn't have any relations to Ethan Wade, would it?
That I do not know. It's a question for him.
Yeah,
I
possibly. Be funny if it was.
It would be. It would be. Yes. But I don't know. He mostly just talked to me about what he wanted to do going forwards. So yeah, it was sort of like just trying to get the from out. He just seemed very fed up with.
Which pirate group was he from? And that's probably a question for him.
For that. I don't think.
Curious who he was fed up with.
Sure, they've made a note.
I believe one of the names they went under was the Bunny Brigade.
Well, that strikes fear in the heart of men right there.
It strikes so much fear. I've never heard of them.
I was gonna say I've never heard of them.
Well, can't joke on that
apparently,
matter.
They,
A former admiral got killed by a herd of bunnies in a former deployment.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Chew to bits. Horrendous.
So, overload of cuteness?
He made them hopping mad.
Are you okay, sir?
So he walks away slowly. Okay. Well, say you've got your commitment to Strong Arm, so I don't want to hold you up any longer. Do you have any final questions from us? So I was going to give you a book of information, but there's only 2 lines of information on it. So it's Alexander Wade, and it can be found at the trade dock in room 3. So if you get up to the PLU first, if there's no one there, then go around to the trade dock and get them to send someone up to HQ. And I'm sure you'll find it.
Nova, did you already tell them the information that I talked to you about just then?
Just ask for Secretary De Leon. I'll make sure to stay up around High Command so that way I won't be elusive to you, being as this is a commitment very set on getting through. So yeah, so I'll make sure that I'm available.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not an issue.
We good on that, Secretary?
Yes.
Excellent. Okay, ladies and
Thank
gentlemen,
you.
I appreciate your time and listening in and acceptance of the task, and have a good trip down to Strong Arm. Also, while I'm here, just so I tell you, we're going to try and arrange a meeting at the PLU for the lead or the heads of the privateer companies. Kind of a meeting for a Q&A and whatnot. So that's around about 6 p.m. EST next Sunday. So if you can kind of pencil that in into your calendar, if you can send a sloop down with a couple of people we're trying to get all the privateers, as many as possible, to meet us down there at the PLU, and for about an hour, and just have a meet and greet and a Q&A and whatnot. So yeah.
I did also have something, sir.
Yep.
I would just recommend it when you come down later. Check your box. You're gonna have at least a key for the resupply, if not a few others.
Wonderful.
Hi.
I don't know. Did you get the ship bounties yet?
No, we have not. We don't even have
we
a.
have.
Well,
Do we
that
even have
one
a
is
bad boy
probably
book?
also
I don't think so.
Nope. So within the last week, we have not been there. Basically, the last time we were there was when we ever turned those pirates in. We haven't collected anything. We haven't asked for any information. The last several times we've been there, I haven't been able to get any information. So I've just been waiting.
So I'll inform you right now. If there is any sort of information that you want to know, what you can do, you can make a request through the PLU. They'll fill out a form, they'll send it up to my department. We will go through the form and see if it is some sort of information one can give out, or obviously there are some restrictions on what we will and will not give out, and there also has to be a reason as why you want it, but you can request information. That's not an issue. It just has to be done formally. When it comes to warrants, I plan on making sure that that is something that the privateers will have access to with updated information. So be on the lookout for that in the future. The ship bounties, they were approved yesterday, so that should also be available to you.
I do believe we also have 4 wanted individuals, though I think they're in the bad boy book.
Yes, well, I don't want to
notice
give
board.
them. Yes, but I don't want to give them the a copy of the bad boy book. I can give them a copy of the warrants, but not the book itself.
Yeah, I just meant we have those up on the notice board in the privateers hall for them. just those 4 individuals.
No.
Alright, sounds good.
No, that's changed.
But like I
That's
said, if
changed.
there's any sort of information that you want to know,
Bounty book should be
let's
issued.
say if it's a private group that you come across very often, or a ship, or that, and you want information on it, yes, you can absolutely request it. There's no guarantee that you will get the information, but you can always try. It's better to try one.
Oh, no, understood. I was just curious if we, if the information that we are looking, that I particularly was looking for is not available, then, so be it. It's not that big of a deal. I was just curious. But that's good to know.
No. Yeah, no. So my department is the one that's handling the. So we will decide whether or not.
Fantastic, then. We'll have to make sure to, we've got even, we'll make sure that we head up there later on tonight, then.
Sounds good.
Okay, perfect. Right. We'll let you get ready and sorted. Give our regards to everyone down at Strong Arm and whoever else is there. And yeah, if you want to spread the word, but there is a notice up in the privateer hall at the PLU in regards to the meeting, or will be this evening onwards. So yeah, just make sure you check the boards on that when you're up there again, and yeah, check your box as well when you're up there.
Alright, will do.
Okay, perfect.
Will do.
Right. Well, if there's nothing else from anyone else, we'll let these good people get on with their day and get on their way, and we'll head back.
Do either of you happen to be over the age of 65?
I believe Mr. Reed here is.
Well, you should definitely talk to that, what seems to be a bush over there. They got some great deals if you're over 65.
Oh.
Oh my god.
God.
All right.
I think we have customers for you. One individual over 65 over there if you want to go talk to him.
I think
Barely 30.
He just went crazy. He's talking to a bush.
I was talking to Miss
guess
Betty.
so.
He's right there. Miss Betty's right there.
I don't know. I've never seen a white bush before, unless it's been covered in snow. But I don't think that's an option in this climate.
So, sir, I've been holding my tongue, and I cannot stop saying it. The gentleman in the 10 galleon hat, I love your tattoos and your hat, sir.
Thank you. It's my mood, Belly, so you know how I feel for the day. Today is a happy day.
Good to know, sir.
Should have seen him when the provolone was not working.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yes. Also, I have a war face, so if we go into attack mode against pirates, I put little angry eyebrows on it.
Oh no. I think on that note...
I need this man to come by the PLU more often, and please ask for me. I want to hear more about this.
Oh dear.
Well,
Oh, dear.
you've been requested.
I'm in war mode.
Maybe we'll have to change the pirates' pee on their hand and do that to their bellies instead. I don't know.
What? No, I like my peas. They're actually pretty cool.
I don't know. His belly's quite
He's
cool.
one who branded this one. I'm proud of the pea that he got.
Right, okay. Again, thank you very much for your time, and we'll certainly catch up with you soon. But we'll head off and let you get on with the rest of your day, okay? Thank you very much.
Bye.
Alright.
Safe sails and fair winds.
And yourselves, okay?
You too.
See you all soon. Thank you all.
Bye.
Yep, thank you.
Wait, you can't leave. I heard we
Safe
had a customer.
sails.
Yeah. Gotta hear about the great deals of AARP.
Why, man? Why did you say that?
Flip
Got their
Keach
hopes
will
up.
always be around the corner from you for the rest of your life. I hope you know that now.
Oh dear.
You'll get those deals whether you want them or not.
I don't get paid enough to get deals.
Let's take us home. Straight to trade winds. We'll be back in 5 seconds. We just wait for Secretary Dalion before you go then.
Ah! You know what? Fuck it. This. What? Okay. You know what? I'm embracing it. Fuck
Accepting
it. Let's
it.
go.
Just accepting.
The secretary wants to enjoy
accepting
the
it.
view.
I was going to say, you can have an outside seat. That's probably quite good, so when you throw up, it doesn't blow back on your lap.
Right?
The vomit goes down the edge of the wall instead.
You know
You
what? At
also
this point,
do
I'm just
paperwork on
accepting
it.
this.
Good
That's
surface to
true,
start
that's true.
whittling off of.
Right?
Whittling?
Yeah, you rest your elbows on it and you get a firm grip on it.
Maybe you should be getting these deals, old
Just to
man.
remind you,
Whittling.
you remember what happened last time it was foggy.
Just hope we don't accidentally trade wind into the sinners or something ridiculous.
Try and catch us, though, can they?
We're gonna be too quick.
Slam right into the blight and just look up at them and smile and go, bye.
Joke's on you. Yeah, see the fog, it's a thing.
It's lifting Spanish off starboard. Spanish on the bow and off the port.
That's the fog. Or it's me. Can be an attraction magnet to them, it seems.
These sneaky buggies turning into us. Keep going straight. Show him his boss. Okay, so that's the onions. It's okay.
Yeah, I believe the onions were on the west side. Northwest.
That should be the way we're going.
Like they have the big, like, inlet bay thing.
Why is it every time I go out, something fucked up happens and it makes me laugh? Why?
That is just
Because-
the nature of you,
has to be.
Secretary.
I don't think the Navy is cursed, Secretary. I think you're cursed.
How am I cursed?
God.
I haven't had a single cursed voyage this entire deployment.
Jinx.
Secretary, did you
apart
see
from
what
the
happened
fact
to
that-
the sloop? You were on it.
Which one? Oh,
This
yeah.
one.
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Say which one? How many has there been? The shimmer.
Shimmer.
Sails off the bow, 1 o'clock. He just disappeared.
Yeah, I just saw them as well. If anything, I would say they were in the trade winds, but
You know, Secretary, actually, I know who we blame this voyage on.
Who?
Sailor Brewski.
Brewski's not here, so we can't blame it
Hashtag-
on him. He's not here to.
What's
it's blame Brewski Day.
No.
What's
Blame
happened?
it on him. He's not here to defend himself.
What's the issue? Is it going okay? Is it not? You achieved your mission.
Just the
The cursed nature of every single voyage I go on.
just the sillier aspects.
Ah,
We-
the comedic.
The Secretary and I like to refer to them as the Navy curse.
Comedic curse.
Yes. I mean, fuck's sakes. Look at me.
Well, you chose to sit like that. You could easily turn around.
I did not choose to. I want to turn around, but I can't. I'm afraid that if I
You
try
sat
to
there,
get
looked at
up.
it and said, "I'm going to sit down this way."
Yeah, but if I try to get up now, I'm afraid I'm going to fall overboard.
You can blame the bench. You can swim.
Sure.
Of course I can swim.
I know the last time
but
she
I'm not
did
so
that,
sure-
she had some problems.
Go on.
Yeah,
For science,
Fish,
Ensign,
angry
just
tea.
stop so she just fall off. But for science and see where she does actually fall off. Just in case next
Yes,
time she's on
but-
here, she sits that way and blames the bench. Then.
Ooh!
Ooh, that was mighty
That was
close.
close.
That was close. I think you may have fallen off when we were moving. To be fair.
I think so too.
So yeah, maybe next time. Yeah.
I do like that privateer group though.
No, they're very nice actually.
They are very high spirited. I swear, they brawl with everyone who was willing to. Talk with everyone who is willing to. I have not ever quite seen a privateer like them.
They seem,
One of the heads of Strong Arm actually speaks very highly of them as well. The other day,
yeah, they.
the safest place on the Navy Island was probably the PLU at that point because there was Strong Arm Navy and the Wolven Guard there. I was inclined to agree because, you know.
You know, I have to say, I have never quite met a privateer company, and there are two who fit into this category. Every ship loss is not a cause for sadness or disappointment or kind of losing their way. The Wolven Guard and the Jaegers damn near take it as a challenge when they lose a ship.
Hmm.
The Jaegers do seem to lose a lot of ships. But just by, like, when I've spoken to them, they do seem to lose a lot.
They do, but their spirits are always high, and they're always willing to improve and learn from every engagement I've found.
And then you have the big babies like Arlington that throw the dummy out because little princess tears start falling out their face. They don't get what they want. They don't do anything.
I think it also helps that the Wolven Guard and the Jaegers have very strong ties to Strong Arm. So I've heard Jaegers and Wolven Guard mention the Gym Day multiple times. I would guarantee you, if you look at some of the cannons on their ships, they come from Strong Arm. There is a very good group of privateers helping everyone else who is newer to the game. Of actually
So why is
just
Strong Arm not
ship
been,
combat and sailing?
Why has Strong Arm not been helping Arlington? If Strong Arm is so good.
I think it might be a matter of pride on the Bloodmoon's part. Yeah.
Nah.
Why should they
They
go
took-
to anyone for help? Why shouldn't they come to them for help, etc.?
Jaegers were quite like that. They didn't even want to accept essentially the brig in the box we gave them because their pride wouldn't let them have it, and we kind of sat them down and explained, listen, we're not here to take from you. We're here to support you in the way we can and protect the seas, and we want to give this to you, and then they took it.
Yeah.
You know how the Germans are. They're very prideful people. But a lot of the privateers are working together, which is nice. You know, Vanguard, Wolven Guard, the Jaegers, Strong Arm. They got that little little thing going on.
They have pretty much, I would honestly say, created a wall on the eastern side of the Atlas for pirates to try and go through.
Logerson affectionately calls it the Red Wall. But it's nice that they're not doting on us every second, trying to get us to, pay attention to them. They're doing things themselves. And it's not just because we pay them. They might even have a sense of pride in protecting their own grids.
That should be normal.
Oh yeah, naturally, but some people, they only see their island as their island, and the rest of their grid can go away. Is some people's opinions, which confuses me.
See, the thing I've always noticed is, in particular, a lot of our privateers, they have varying reasons, and a lot of them are in it for money and the thrill of the chase and the hunt. strong arm, especially among them, I have noticed more and more as we hear about them on, in recent weeks. There is that they are looking for their money. They are doing their trading, and they are, actively going to people, trying to sell things and pitch things. They have been helping so much. Not even in just their grid, but in all of the grids around them, offering support. Like the other day when Wolvengard needed assistance because the Duke was going there to parlay with them and essentially give them, the choice. You're either swear fealty to us, or we will siege your port. And, not even 10 minutes before, Strongarm had been there complaining, oh, there's nothing going on in our grid for 2 days. We have nothing to do. We're just sailing around, stopping ships, talking to them, seeing what's going on. And as soon as we bring it to Strongarm, these privateers might need some assistance. Do you want to do a tandem with them? They jump. Like, not even for coin, just the thrill of the fight and working with other people.
But the big problem with that is the complaining bit. I said this to Logan yesterday. If they've mopped up their sector, stop your whinging and complaining, and go find another privateer and talk to them and say, "Oh, how are you getting on? Oh, you're having problems, are you? Do you want a hand? Okay." It's not down to us to babysit.
I know it's I know we don't give out anything to privateers, except for money and maybe a helping hand. But maybe we should put together little gift boxes for them of just
No, not doing that. We did that last deployment.
No. I'm not meaning planks or cannons or anything like that. Maybe a personal hat of Captain Flemington's or something. Just something small but significant to us.
All that does is breed competition within the network. And, there's some privateers that try a lot harder than some others, but don't get the sinks.
Not if you do it equally among them.
We had this issue with Strong Arm last.
Well, it's not about the sinks.
But what's the measurement?
Yeah, that's why, generally speaking.
I'm talking if you want to give one privateer company, let's say, a hat, you give all privateer companies at the same time, not just select few.
So, I understand what you're saying, but
either you give all of them something, or you don't give something at all.
Yeah. I think the easy answer is appreciate the sentiment. We did try it last deployment, and based on the issues it caused and angst and anguish between the other companies, people bleating of favoritism, etc. It will not be happening under my watch.
Yeah.
It's
and that's something we've been working very, very hard this deployment. Myself and Logerson, we've been trying to pass it on to the rest of this. You can be friendly with these people, but at the end of the day, we still need to be able to be accountable and not look like we are playing favorites.
As soon as it happens, it all goes to pot. But make sure they get the money they deserve. As I spoke with the Secretary Daly on last night, they get their thank yous and as much as we can, and show appreciation where we can. We'll support them as we are with their repair materials and such, which is a mute kind of gift from us to a privateer company. But shows our appreciation. As soon as we start offering, here's a medal for sinking 5 ships, you start putting them on a pedestal above others that maybe have just as much, if not more, determination to do what's right, but just can't get those sinks because they come up on different ships or just don't have the same company capacity.
I was not necessarily meaning in terms of sinks or captured pirates or anything like that. I was meaning more.
But you need a measurement of giving them a reward, don't you?
Yeah, naturally.
So what's the measurement if it's not in a sink or something else? Is what I'm saying is
privateers that play well together,
No, but
That's
here's the thing
something
that
we
you
can
have
all
to think
work on.
about. So I did work in the PLU, the last deployment, and I don't know how many complaints I received in one day about favoritism towards strong arms, and I got so sick and tired of hearing about it that eventually when people came complaining to me, I said, if this is about strong arms, yes, I know. I don't need to hear it again. Trust me, you don't want to put yourself in that situation. It just breeds problems because that makes the other privateers feel like, oh, we're not doing anything, so they get demoralized and they don't do shit. Because what does it matter? Whatever they do, it doesn't matter. So it's easier to not do that, and instead, if they do sink a ship, give them some extra coin, because they're not going to talk to each other about their own payout. They're never going to do that. It's easier to keep to the coin instead of trying to give them gifts.
But we're not. Don't get us wrong, Reed. Don't take it as us ganging up on you and completely dismissing your idea as rubbish. It's not rubbish.
I understand.
It is an idea we thought of last deployment, and there's always ways that we can show appreciation and such. But yeah.
I'm just gonna put it out there. I was against it from the start.
Well, yeah. It's been and gone, and we've learnt from it. So we're not going to go down that path again. As much as some people may need that extra boost of morale or whatever, but as I say, end of the day, they're basically black sails flying the red, and they can turn very easily to go the other way. Like we could potentially turn black sails to go red, and that's all down to the money and what they get out of it. So as long as we keep crossing their palm with gold for the good job and showing our appreciation with the well dones and the pat on the heads that they're expecting, and so forth. And the odd visit from the Admiral maybe, or High Command to do the same. I think that's as much as we can probably get away without kind of ripping the insides out of the Red Network in its entirety, due to people crying because they've not got a present for doing something they feel is more valuable.
However, I need to go get on with my
Yep. Thank you very much, Mom.
I will be around.
Yep.
No problem.
Appreciate that.
Ma'am. Mr. Logerson is using the cheese.
Is he using the cheese? Is the cheese working, is it?
Yeah. I have a feeling he's feeling a little bit of a different kind of green than we are when he speaks.
Oh, is the cheese working? Is the cheese working, chat? Is a provolone working? Is that opening? Hello?
You had something for me.
I can't hear him.
Just like we did for port diving, man.
Testing.
Can you hear? Who can hear me?
I can hear you, Commodore.
I can hear you. Yep.
You all on the cheese? I've still got cheese and no cheese running at the moment. So.
Yes.
Likewise.
Has everyone got the cheese on?
I pulled out my cheese. Yep.
Yep. I pulled out my cheese as well.
Oh, but if you still use the whisper in the provolone cheese, is it still?
There we go.
Oh, God.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Okay.
It's so much clearer.
That's your copy.
That's
That
so
is
clear.
the compilation Secretary Kalani requested. That's the NID copy for you, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Anyway, I need to run because I have.
I've already
department things
upgraded.
to take care of.
I'm on 8.2.
Have fun.
Oh.
Have a lovely day, Secretary.
All right.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Secretary.
All or nothing.
Here you go, Commodore.
All or nothing.
Oh, Anton,
Yes.
could you review my voyage log and see if it's any good?
That is spyglass sensitive, sir.
Okay.
But I'm going to be doing a recommendation for Mr. Fairweather to get out of that landsmate jacket. That work of his is phenomenal.
Oh, I love Mr. Fairweather. He is a fantastic individual within the PLU.
Oh, and he is so quick to get things done.
Did you get prison training?
I have not gotten up there for it yet. No, I found this in a box, and Master McSmalls approved me to knock out Harlow and Weathers every time I caught him daydreaming on the docks for more than 2 minutes if I could stand behind him. I got to knock him out and hide him in a weird place and show him how easy it was to kidnap him.
Everyone
and
has
pay
its
attention.
own take on their voyage logs, so.
Oh.
It was my
It looks
idea. I
good.
thought it'd be fun.
That captain
I haven't
wants me
snuck
to
up
do
on
more.
Weather since I told him I was going to do it, though. He pays attention now.
Be right back.
How I've missed the cheese.
Oh,
missed
Damon,
it
if you
in
ever
a
need
way,
to
but-
dock up a sloop over
I've
here,
missed
go to
it,
those
but I'm
docks over there.
still very, very skeptical.
Oh, Logerson, have you heard from the Bronzesiders recently?
Logerson.
Yeah, they moved.
Should we look into the fact that the Broadsiders and Wolvengard may be merging? Or just
They said 7 members of the Broadsiders were merging.
is that the whole Broadsiders?
No,
No.
They're what, an 18, almost 20-man company?
22.
I do have a concern based on some news that I heard that letter, sir, that we found on the food barrel was by the Black Rose Company, and that is apparently who the Broadsiders merged with when they arrived at.
We had a report last night that a sign was put up at the old Broadsiders port that said this port was brought down by Black Rose. And now some of the company left for Wolvengard. I think we need to talk to those people before they join Wolvengard.
Sorry, talk to what people? The
The 7
7
people that
that
left
were merging.
Broadsiders, because why would 7 out of 22 up and leave for what we know is a reputable company, and the rest of them are dealing with some hinkiness?
They're true, but where are they to find them anyway? They're probably embedded in.
Well, if they're going to be joining Wolvengard.
Yeah, so they're going to be
Yeah, if
part
they're
of
joining them, we
Wolvengard
can
before
reach
we
out to
speak them.
Wolvengard.
Yeah. No, I thought you meant try and catch them before they joined Wolvengard. But no.
Oh, we can get a word down to Wolvengard that we need to speak with them before they can take them out on anything private, anything. I don't want them seeing paperwork, any intel we give them, nothing until those 7 come in and talk to us.
Well, that's fine if you do that, but don't make it obvious. So it's part of the procedure if you're taking individuals from.
Yeah, chunk
NX.
from one company to another.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
Well, don't say it's weird. Just say part of the process is that any privateers taking part of another company or another privateer company, whatever. Then we just need to speak to those new individuals separately. Just leave it as that. Don't raise the alarm or make them concerned or anything like that. But yeah, no, if you can get to speak to them before, or if you can get the names to speak to them separately, then do so. Yeah. I think actually we've just been down to see them, so stick a note into their lockbox and ask them to do that. Because Man's asked them to pop down to check the lockbox, and also the Wolvengard are taking on. My feet are getting wet here. Right.
Yep.
Commodore, I'll bring the slope back.
Thank you, Anderson. Very much appreciate that. Anything you've heard here is to go no further than
OPSEC.
you. Okay.
It's OPSEC, understood.
If not, I'll strap you to the bottom of that sloop and I'll crash it into the dock like you've been doing all day. For me. Okay. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Good efforts.
Fairweather, good job on that report.
Oh, Commodore, do you know was the gazebo that was built just down the dock? Was that Miss Mouse?
Yes, I think it was. Have you seen the letter? Have you?
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I make sure Secretary Prim knew that that wasn't our doing.
No,
we asked her to decorate the courtyard up here, but she said that's perfectly fine. Like that wasn't us. So please don't get mad at our department.
No, I know that because I went out on patrol. It wasn't, and they came back. It was built. So, I spoke to Secretary Ferguson. Secretary Davenport about a week and a half ago about it, and I asked him who put that there, and he didn't know. So.
I will be taking this food down to the mess hall. I may be back in about 30 minutes.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Agreed.
Oh, I cannot close this door behind me.
You don't have your keys on you, do you?
No.
Okay, go get your keys so we don't lock you in the building.
Oh, well, if you close this behind me and let me out of the top floor, they're just in the barracks.
Okay. Alright, fair with the close the door.
Does Whisper... Is Whisper kind of working?
Sorry. Yes, it's working perfectly. Sorry, it's just...
We're working now?
No habit to be speaking with my boat voice lately.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Fairweather. How are you?
Decent.
Excellent job on that report.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a little bit lacking.
No, she wanted clean, a quick reference tool, so that's what we got her. She wasn't asking for a synopsis of them, or I would have had you add more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, based on the references that I found, going back and doing that again, that whole exercise.
1 second, chat.
But
redacted
yeah.
stuff.
Maybe in the future.
Commodore, I just... I met the most interesting man I think I've ever met in my life at the Woman Guard port.
Sorry, chat.
Which one?
Try to get that done quickly as possible.
Fella wears
some,
a 10-galleon hat, has a face painted on his belly.
Yes.
He showed us his war face.
Yeah, they're a good bunch down there. Okay, so yeah, Logan, just bring up to speed. There's a new tasking in his filing. I'll put the reference number on that before I go. Now I just need a filing away. But we've just been going around a couple of privateers. Basically, DeLeon came down about 2 hours ago with a gentleman in tow. Turns out to be a former pirate. He's paid his 5 gold bounty himself by spending the night in prison. He's currently down in the Navy Inn at the trade dock in room number 3. And basically he is number 1 through what you'll probably remember as the Pirate Rehabilitation Program that I have absolutely no idea was going to be continued. And I'm sure no one down here knows that either. So,
surprise for us.
Yes, so mad rush. We've managed to get him located with Wolvengard. They're happy enough to take him for a week, as it is on this individual, and do the rehabilitation program. And happy to kind of be put down as an official name. So what we need to do with all the other privateers is ask the same question: do they wish to be part of the rehabilitation program for pirates? And get yes or no, so we can get a list. So we don't have to go rushing around like we've just done just now, trying to find people willing. So Wolvengard are off down to Strong Arm just now. Got this. Was it a gym workshop? Was it?
Gym day.
What, they're going to be doing leg stretches and yoga?
No, it's I believe they're teaching courses like sword fighting, marksmanship. They're doing war games.
Is that meant top secret?
2v2, 1v1.
They're trying to cover up what it is. Okay, so that's that. So Wolvengard are off down there. Well, they should be on their way just down there now for the next 2-3 hours. But we suggested that they come up here with a sloop afterwards, with a couple of their main people down there to come and speak to gentlemen. Alexander Wade is currently in the trade dock there to see how they find him and basically take them away. So Secretary DeLeon said for them to come up here first. I'm not sure how long you're going to be around or whether you'll be around, but just letting you know what to
probably
do.
not for that, sir. Tonight's one of my earlier evenings.
Yep, no problem.
But I wanted to make sure that report made it up to operations and tell Mr. Fairweather he did an amazing job, like I knew he would.
Yeah, absolutely. So we said if they're not here, they'll go around to the trade dock, and Secretary DeLeon said she'll be available up at HQ to speak to them and hopefully get rid of this person. But what we need to do is to say with the privateers, find out who else is interested of being in that program to rehabilitate former pirates. I've asked the secretary to furnish us with the do's and don'ts and also how much money extra they'll get paid for doing it. So don't mention any money, but we need to know that, obviously, because that's an extra income that they can get hold of as well if they do that. So I have no idea. That's down to HQ to tell us that information. So I guess if we can have a filing place for that somewhere, I would suggest probably in the secure storage. It's probably the best place due to the nature of the books and the people being rehabilitated. If anyone got in there to get hold of those.
Perfect. And speaking of pirates, sir, I still am waiting to get a report on it. Apparently yesterday, the Jaegers wrapped up a company meeting, walked outside to around 11 to 12 pirate ships blockading their port, all at the same time. Their trade master said, screw it, and took a sloop around the blockade and went back to London. They were so frustrated at that point because it was just asinine.
Yeah, well, that's hopefully the...
And we're waiting to get the report on them, but apparently it's just caused a serious level of frustration.
No,
because of the pure
understandable.
of it.
No, if there's like if there's 10 black sails, I think that's kind of putting the hammer down far too hard on. I'm sure there's many breaches of regulations from London with that, to be honest, with ship numbers and so forth. So, but no, we'll if they've approached London, hopefully the lords and ladies down there kind of
until they engage, they could say they were just out there having a conversation, and there's
To-
nothing that stops
to-
multiple
to a
ships from
degree.
stopping for a conversation.
You know, but to a
Yeah,
degree.
so I know the
there's,
shitbaggery
you
is
know,
going to get used in arguments. Oh yes, I can see it now.
It's a very, very fine line they're treading there, and with the amount of hostility the Jaegers have had over the last 2 weeks, you know, constant barrage. There's
I would vaguely say they might be, I think, the first privateer company I've ever heard that might be in need of a second 48.
Yeah, well,
They're actually up as the possible new location for the 48 now that the Broadsiders have fully moved. We've got the concerns with Black Rose. I'm going to suggest to Secretary Ferguson, if I can catch him tomorrow morning, that Broadsiders be removed from the table, because he wanted me to give him an opinion after I looked into it, which means we're either going to be using the Vanguard, which it's not even out of the frying pan into the fire, as he worded it. We're literally setting our pants on fire in that case, because we're going to be looking straight across the water at sinners, or we're revisiting the Jaegers, but we're bringing them their supplies and our supplies at the same time.
Yeah, so make sure that's arranged properly. And there was an issue, well, I believe there's an issue with the Flemington and Cake yesterday with Arlington going off their ops orders and choosing to go and speak to Arlington about why they've gone from red cell to black off the back of
Wait, you didn't request them to do that?
No, of course not. I've only seen one task.
I thought you touched that, sir, because I didn't send anything up.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be slightly my fault.
Yeah. As I said, any
They
tasking
were
has to come through me. I've only seen one. That was one you did.
I did
No.
not task them. I informed Captain Flemington because he had mentioned they were meeting the Arlingtons to go speak to another pirate company, that we had received word that they had resigned. At that point, I hadn't heard about the black sail allegations, and I guess Captain Flemington decided to go have a chat with Mr. Arlington.
Oh, so you didn't do it. You just gave him a friendly heads up to keep him safe. I mean, you can't be faulted for that one.
Yeah,
No.
you can't.
You
That's not-
warned him he might be rolling into a shitty situation.
Yes.
Notification of their resignation is enough.
Yeah, which I've not seen. I need to. I unfortunately don't have the amount of time as a lot of people do. I have plenty enough time to know what's going on, but I don't have enough time to be digging through files and reading stuff. I need copies of the important stuff in my desk, so copies of resignations need to be on my desk. I'll check that. I check that all the time, and I'll be on early to check that before I'm on my proper duty for most times. So we need to try and get that in process. Resignations, major intel reports that come through, which obviously put red cells in the limelight. I need those up front, and I'll catch up with the rest as best I can, as long as the information is accessible. Which say that first general bookcase, for example, is a bit of a mess. So that's next to do on the admin's list once he's finished doing his bits and pieces.
On getting those sorted.
So the Union of Onions, that's been an ongoing conversation on and off for the last week and a half. What have we done with that? Is that still an issue?
We haven't had any issues around them recently. The issues have actually all been around other ones.
So, yeah, we need a good long conversation, but we need to get better on keeping control of the PLU, because at the minute, information is getting out to different people, and they're taking decisions behind us or in front of us and leaving us in a big bag hole that we don't know what's happening until it's done. So this situation with Arlington, Flemington should never have gone there at all. Anything
Well, it's probably because Cake is related to Arlington.
Right.
Probably
I don't care
swayed
if the
Flemington to
admiral's
doing
related
it.
to him. Cake.
Oh
is
no,
what?
I'm just saying. So that's probably where the influence came from.
It doesn't matter. The problem is they're a privateer that have influence, and they do have influence, whether they're large or small. They have influence, and probably have influence more within the black sail community than they do within the red. And if they've got a bee in their bonnet, then we need to know about it, and it needs to be us in liaison with ops to give the tasking to captains to go and do whatever it is. Now, if ops want to overrule us, then that's fine. but I don't want captains or midshipmates or lieutenants going off their ops orders that have been given by the Secretary of Operations, as we all get, to go do certain grids, and they've not gone and done that and have gone off somewhere else to start dipping in where they don't have the full story. I've not seen a report back from Flemington in regards to what was said, what the outcome was, so they're a privateer, but I do not know if they turned up on that dock what the hell is going on. Does anyone here know what's going on?
Mr. Reed does. He was there on the voyage.
Right, but
actually, sir, we've had this happen quite often. Can we perhaps, if you're okay, I have no problems requesting the secretary and being told no, that anytime a voyage log involves one of our privateer companies, a copy gets sent down to us.
I've said this from day one.
How often we're raiding them for supply.
I've said this from day one. I've said it verbally to lieutenants and captains in general conversation, everything. I'm getting pretty tired of having to repeat myself. Anything to do with privateers does not happen unless it comes through us. And if you get kickback, get them to speak to me, and they'll kick back on me. And if it's a valid reason, fine, I'll retract or we'll change the way we do things. But I'm sick and tired of captains and jumped up sailors, whatever, thinking because they have some relationship that they can just go and swan in and play freaking whatever they're playing, and it leaves us in the shit. It stops now. I've told you before, it doesn't matter. You're the PLU, in my absence, in an absence of my 2IC, which unfortunately is quite regular because of commitments and such, it falls on you. And you are following my order. So when you tell someone, it's because I'm telling you. That's a Commodore's order. So they need to accept that. And I've told that to people as well. People have been here from the PLU when I've said it to outside of PLU. If you're someone in that red shirt from the PLU says to do something in regards to a privateer, you take that information as being gospel. Don't argue the fact, listen to it, and abide by it. That's why you're here. That's why this position here is a trusted position, and one where we need people that can be trusted, but also can put their foot down to say, no, it's not happening, because the Commodore has instructed us to do this because of this reason. And in fact, you don't have to give them a reason. The fact is, I've told you to do it for a reason, and it's to avoid gaps in our information that we're meant to be managing within our privateer network. It's as simple as that. So as far as Arlington concerned, you found a letter of resignation that I've never seen. Fine, found it. We need to pull out all of Arlington's documentation from the archive, put it into the bookcase or the file that I mentioned to you, man. So it's in a paper tray just for Arlington with folders explaining what each of those documentations are and where it's from. So we've got that easier at hand so that we can actually review that and see if there's anything else in there. Been demonstrated already. We now have individuals that are very good at reading documentation and putting jigsaws together, whilst you two are busy doing the other bits and pieces. So there may be stuff that is linking Arlington to other stuff that also explains his crap or anyone else that comes in.
Fairweather, did you just hear what you get to do next?
Oh, more paperwork.
Oh no, whatever will you do?
Well, I do have a question about that then. Is there an archive for all of the voyage reports since the beginning of the deployment?
I'm actually going to request one from operations for any that involve privateers. I'm going to ask them to get us a condensed version like we've been doing for them. Because we don't have any. The only one we've got a record of is the one I took out, the tasking, and that's it. And all of our records are still sitting on that back wall because nothing ever got moved to cold storage. It's all sat over there.
Well,
which this Tuesday we're going to start moving it because that'll be the fresh start of the week, and that way we know we're starting clean for the week. Not shifting it midweek. That will just throw the whole...
So we'll probably get you a key for the secure storage, to be honest. I think everyone here is happy enough with what you can do, even though you're just a landsmate. We'll get you pulled up as you deserve. So don't worry about the colour of the vest and the jacket.
All right.
you're kind of shown.
I've never been concerned about it, so.
You always be
Sir, if he's trusted enough to be putting these reports together, do you want me just to make a copy of like my keys, because I have access to the archive, and that way he wouldn't necessarily need one of us to.
Well, the seniors
basically sit
also
on
get
his shoulder.
to the Commodore's office. If he has your ring, he gets into every office.
I'll leave that to
fair,
I'll leave up
but-
to you two. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
So
you know, you can gauge me if you want. I don't mind whatever access. You want to give
No,
me.
it was more so of you're offering access into the Commodore's office without asking the Commodore if he's okay with him walking into his or the other office anytime he
Fair
wants.
enough.
I forgot I had access to both of those doors, to be completely
Yeah.
there's
The
no
storage in the
apologize.
master's
These-
office, I don't care. It's the Commodore's office I'm concerned with.
there's not too much extra information from what you see in here anyway. To be honest, yes, there is Bulldog's information. There's ops there's information in the folder, but if you kind of want to go down that route, then so be it. It's going to be old information for the most part, and when you get found out, it'll just hang you. So if that's the way you want to finish off your career in the Navy, then so be it. But whatever's easiest, I just want this place to start running as it should be, and I know it can be. Everyone here is here for a reason. Everyone here is doing a very good job. It's been difficult, but we're getting back on track. Once we get those reports out, they have done. We get the admin sorted out. We've got the ledgers sorted out. We've got the payments sorted out for privateers. Also verbally told Wolvengard about the meeting next week. So they seem
Perfect. And there's an invite in every box down there, and I believe as long as man got my list, it's I did a 6 gold bonus for the intel and the pirate fights based off of everybody that has turned in reports over the last week that we've reviewed that are over in the center filing cabinet over there. So if they've turned in reports and we've seen they've been out there doing it, we get cost a little bit extra. So when they come in on Tuesday, they'll have that extra 6 plus the normal Tuesday too. That'll be a nice surprise for them.
Yeah, no, that's good. What was that other stuff you was on, or secretary was on about for Wolvengard? Other reports or something?
I'm not entirely sure. I've mostly skimmed through their reports to just make sure that, you know, if I need to pay them at that time, I'm giving them the correct amounts.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, it was the bounties or something, was it? No, it was the bounties, because that's what I was going to say. The bounties. I
yes.
thought that bounty book. That's a Bad Boys book, correct?
There's 2 different ones. There's one for the Bad Boys, which are the cruise specific, and then there's the Book of Ships. So we just got the updated copy of the Book of Ships from Ferguson, and DeLeon was working on the Book of Bad Boys update and was hoping to have it to us today.
When did this change? Because the whole conversation we had pre-deployment.
Apparently this deployment.
Well, again, I've not had any information on this. I was expecting, as per last deployment, which worked, we get one book. The information is there is a bounty book that privateers would take, ships and people, that they can pick up, and it'll be updated as and when by HQ and just replaced. Now we're having to play with 2 books, and one book we can't give, and then I'll have to start to write out the damn things like we did last deployment.
No. The copies that they bring to us, so the copies they bring us are the ones for us to run copies and put in the box. These are approved to be handed to the privateers.
So that's in
they're
what?
making them for us. All
so
I
what's
have to
that
do is
book
run the copy and shove it in the hole.
So what's that book called?
It's over in the box over there. It's the
Bad
book
Boy.
of there's the big book of Bad Boys and the book of Ships or something like that.
Yeah, this is the HMRN Bad Boy book.
So there's 2. Right, I'm lost. There's 2 books in there.
Yes.
So which book are the
Yeah, the
privateers?
big book of Ship Bounties and the big book of Bad Boys.
Right. So the privateers can take both of those books.
Correct. The ships are up to date. The Bad Boys, they're working on our updated copy right now so that we can get an updated one out before they start rolling in on.
So
Yeah, this
why
is very old.
why are they up there for starters? Why are they not in the privateer hall?
Because this is where Master McSmalls had originally put them, and so they just haven't been moved yet.
Okay, so
Because we take the copy and we throw it in their box, so they're not just a whole bunch of them out there floating around. Every privateer gets a
but
copy.
are we doing that though? Are you
Yes,
wanting?
If you
are
actually
you
go
wanting
look
to?
right now? Anyone that hasn't been picked up has the ships.
No, I'll trust you. But what I'm trying to get at is that being done religiously every time we get that? Is that getting emptied out of all the old ones and new ones put in a copy of, and then all the cabinets downstairs are getting filled with those same books? Is that being done? Yeah. Is what I'm getting at. So the privateers
When we
can't
get the
come back
updates,
and complain.
We'll throw out the old one.
Okay.
Correct.
Because the secretary said, don't give them that book. Put them on the board downstairs with the conversation with Man. So what was that bit about? And no,
I have no clue.
And I think if you look on the board downstairs,
We were told
on the red board downstairs, there's
give
a
them the
list of
book.
bounties or written on the board downstairs. So what's that? Have you seen it?
No.
Those,
Ben, did you put that
I
up?
believe. Official London bounties.
Yeah, I don't know what official London ones are. Why are they different?
Those are the 20 gold big.
Oh, these are like the Rodricks.
So
yeah, these all come from the spider web to London.
So what's the difference between those and what's in the book? And why aren't these in the book?
These are, I believe, Infamy 5.
But why aren't they in the book?
Because the book also contains overdue fines, things like that. So
And?
level 1, level 2, level 3 infamy.
So
these are wanted dead or alive. You bring me a head, you bring me them still squirming, doesn't matter, you're getting paid the same. The other ones, we prefer them alive. But these are
Right.
the shittiest of shitheads.
So, but I don't understand why we're wasting our time when it should be just in a book. Why are we having to have multiple sources of
I'm
information?
not even sure who put this up.
It makes absolutely zero sense. If we got a book of 1, 2, 3, and 4, just stick 5 at the end. It's exactly the same information. We're having
Yeah,
to
I think-
double handle information when it should be coming from H. I'll speak to them. That's just we did this
Like I said,
before.
this wasn't
and-
up when I went to bed. So I'm not sure where it came from.
And we're having to spend time putting
I
up.
Think,
you know?
I think these were public knowledge, if you catch my meaning, before our books were actually finished.
Right. Okay. But the books are should be.
So a herald from the king announced these ones.
The way it should work is
Yeah, I just got the book in last night.
Yeah.
For the ships.
the way it should work is we should have one book. If they want to split it to 2, that's down to them. They have to fill it out, whatever. But we should have a book here that privateers can come in, pick up, and it has all the information in there, and it's replaced, and that's it. So what's the bounties? Here you are. Take that book. Job done. Off you go. Now it's like, here's this book. Here's this book. This one's a bit out of date, but there's a new one coming. And oh, by the way, don't forget to look at the board, because it's also got other stuff in there. So they're gonna have to carry around 5 sheets of paper.
Fairweather, how
just-
hard do you think it would be to smash the 2 books together for you? Do you think it'd be a pain in the butt or pretty easy?
That would be pretty easy.
The 2 books isn't my concern, to be honest. 2 books is fine if it comes from HQ. If they want a book, they can just replace the book of the ship name. And just say, these are the ships, this is the people. So they can say, oh, I've captured this person, I'll just look in the person books, because it's going to be less information. But it's still, 2 books. But that's not my kind of issue here. My issue here is now that we've got level 5 stuff that's not in the bounty book. That's still a bounty. There's no difference. It's just a high risk, high reward bounty, which
think
goes at the back of the book.
I think it might not be in those books because it is expected that everyone knows about these bounties.
Oh yeah, even civilians.
Civilian-
I think.
Yeah, but
I think the
that's-
expectation is that it should be here as well as in
But
the
civilians
book.
don't see this. It's only
It shouldn't
privateers.
be-
Yes,
Yeah.
so there is
Right.
a herald from London that anyone can speak to see these bounties.
Mhm. That's all well and good. But
Well, yeah, but what he's saying is it doesn't need to also be up here. It should be in the book for the privateers. They have the herald. You don't need it in spread over 3 different locations because then it's redundant.
Okay.
It's not even a
I get
backup.
it
It's just it's pointless.
You just
and my
trip-
thoughts are, is if we smash the 2 books together, we then call it the Privateers Hunting Almanac, and they have Volume 1, Volume 2 as we get the new versions. As a fun little joke of, here's what's in hunting season this week.
No,
It's duck season. Hunt down those flying Icarus. Last seen in Echo 1.
So no, don't get me wrong. You know, I'm not getting at you. I'm just kind of asking the question because it's something else that's changed. And again, I've had zero information in regards
Without
to
our
it.
knowledge.
Either you don't know about it, I don't know about
Like I
it,
said,
or
I woke up and
again HQ change stuff and just say, well, it doesn't affect. You know, it makes life easy for us, but just send out to PLU and they can just deal with it. Well, no, because we've got privateers screaming they're not getting paid, and what they got, they'll be looking at that board and ripping off 5 sheets of paper. They're going to have to try to sift through, and then don't get the book because it's hidden upstairs. It should be down here so they can just grab it and then just replace and say, pick up your new report this week. If you want to put it into their pickup book every Tuesday, lockbox, and that's fine as well. Whatever's easiest for you to manage that process. But for me, this is far too convoluted and complicated and unnecessary. It's a book or 2 books maximum. If you want to split it between ships and people, then that's fine. I don't care. But we get a new copy, dispose of the old ones, distribute new ones as they come in. Because they used to come in like 2-3 times a week towards the end of last deployment.
they still do. They still do on the regular. That's why I also like the idea of putting the books in there for them, so it gets them in the habit of checking their box for letters and intelligence from us on the regular, because they start to expect it to be in there. So if we can get them in the habit, then it's easier to get word out to them because they're going to look in it more often.
So if you want to combine it into one new book when it comes down, you can do, and call it Almanac, and just put it on one of those wooden signs, one of those small wooden signs, and say the Almanac version 3 now available, or current version 3 is active, or whatever. So I've only got version 2, or revision 2, so I need to get revision 3.
Date updated, you know.
Yeah.
So say that we add something last minute.
Like that,
or
that wooden board above the food.
Into the...
That wooden board above the food, for example, we'll just put a red one up somewhere and say Almanac revision 3 active, and just say, well, that's the bounty book basically that you need to have on your possession. And so
we can put right up there just below the 2 windows, but kind of centered, so because when they walk in and turn for their box, if there's a red sign right there, that is going to immediately catch their eye. They're going to read it and know, ooh, I've got my new one in the box. Let me make sure I got that.
To go along with the alliteration of the PLU to do, I kind of like the sign saying, Privateer's Almanac, 3rd edition now out.
No,
just
absolutely.
To really lean into it.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's a lot more simple knowing we're having to look for 1 book opposed to looking for 2 books plus updating boards and having to look through the other sources to make sure it is actually still correct. And it has actually been put up correct in the first place. It's the information all comes from HQ anyway. That's the single source of information up there in that instance. So whatever comes down from there is gospel. We're not going to change it. If it's wrong, then we say, well, that's what you sent us. So go jog on and go fix it. That's not our problem. Just keep our noses clean and keep our sides simple, which is ultimately what I'm trying to do here. But just say don't get me wrong. I'm not upset at you. I'm just upset that this process is still ongoing after coming in 4 weeks. And people are still over.
It was very confusing when we got a separate book for the people. I expected when we got the new book, it was going to be
just in one.
The updated people and the ships in there. And it was only one of them, so it's like, 2 separate books now. Okay, interesting.
That would also explain why I couldn't find if the Vengeance has a bounty on it or not.
Yep, because we didn't get the book in till last night, which I believe, yes, it's 5 or 10. I'd have to go double check.
So have a look at that. I'll try and get some kind of conversation with the secretary, but they're never around for whatever reason. And they're very slow and non-existent answering a lot of my correspondence that's sent to them as well. So I'm kind of beating my head against a brick wall with them at the moment. So it's just getting to the point where I'll just start making decisions. If we don't like it, then I'll have a conversation then, and I'll tell them what the issues are, and they can deal with it. But as far as I'm concerned, as I say, as far as all this other stuff going on with captains going out and doing their own thing, just don't talk to them, okay? Because you will get shouted at by me, especially when it's not on an official tasking. And if it pulls them off a tasking, the ops that are given them to go to grids X, Y, and Z, and they've gone off to grid whatever to have a jolly, which no one knows about, putting their ore in when they don't have half the information, then that's just going to come back and cause problems. Anything PLU related, i.e. privateer related, whether they're resigned, having a baby, merging, half merging, all comes through us because we have that discussion to decide what the next step is. And then we'll pull in relevant departments. And if we need Kinsley or Flemington in their capacity as negotiators or whatever, we'll send them at the point they need to negotiate. There is nothing there for Flemington to be involved with at this point. It's a conversation for me, if anybody, and potentially Secretary of NID and Ops, if they want to get involved.
I do apologize, sir. My intent wasn't to
it's fine.
Make it seem like I was tasking him to find out.
No.
He was looking to tandem with them, and I did not want him to potentially get into a situation where he was expecting someone to be there that was not. And that was pretty much what I had told him.
No. But again,
or possibly somebody to turn their sails in the middle of a fight against him.
Well, if the big boy, he can get himself out of it, same with all of us. But that's another reason why we need to be on the ball with information that's coming through and making sure we get up to Ops. And then if Ops drop the ball and we've told them, look, we sent that report up to you, it's still sat in your Dropbox. There's probably that NID 8 or 20 odd documents still probably sat in the NID Dropbox that haven't been picked up yet. I've not been up there today, but they were there yesterday still. We've been in there for nearly a week. If they don't want to do it, that's on their heads. But we get that information up to where it needs to get to, and if they handle it and they still issue reports or don't retract orders based on information given to them quickly enough, then that's their problem. There's nothing we can do about it. But captains are made captains for a specific reason, to make those decisions, to adjust their course, whatever it is they're doing. And if they do end up going to Arlington, i.e. for a patrol, and they end up getting turned on, then making that decision, get out of it. But I don't think Arlington's that way inclined. That family has always been very mouthy and up themselves, but they've always been talkative. So they'll always talk before they'll dive in, and they'll make it clear when they dive in as well. So, but that's that's a general, that's a specific issue. Generally, going forwards, if you hear or see any captains deviating, one, remind them that have you got standing orders, then they take precedent. And two, if they still do that and say obviously it's PLU related business, you'll get a tasking order to do that. And if they want to bring it up with us directly, they can bring it up with us, and we'll deal with it that way as well. But they can't just go off and do their own thing because they feel they want to, or they feel they can help. They may be able to help, but it needs to be a controlled help, not some I want to be a hero and look Admiral, look what I've achieved. I'm not here for that. I don't have the time or the patience anymore to deal with that gung-ho attitude, especially with Flemington. I think he's losing more ships now than he's sinking, and he's already killed one person after a fucking hat. He's not top of my favourite list at the moment, regardless. But
understandable.
It's
and I do apologize about not being quite as available the last few nights. I think I might have mentioned I've had quite a bad time, and I was actually on the Omberg as her primary when she sank, sir.
No, it's fine. Don't say same for anybody, and I've said it all along. If you need a break, take a break. Just let us know and let everyone else know. We can take up the slack where we need to. I've already said we can get another admin in if we need to. I think Spout is back tomorrow. Anyway, on the admin side, so that's going to help on the admin side to help get through that backlog and get things sorted out, and we can crack on the rest of the week with that streamlining. I think most of you have seen the Discordia for the team meeting. So
yes, sir.
put your availability in
yes.
there. And we'll go with the day which most people are available. If the secretary can't make it, then so be it. We can fill it in. But it's generally just a team meeting anyway, and then we'll have that meeting on Sunday. That's been Logerson sorted out with the privateers in here for that Q&A, and Secretary DeLeon said she'll be down here for that, and hopefully we'll get
I set
some.
up for the time you had said, and put in. I cheated and made it on a wall notice, and then pulled off a copy for every single privateer company, shoved it in their box.
Did you send a copy to Ops, and also did you send one to Admiralty?
I sent one to Secretary De Leon. I can send one up to Operations and High Command if you'd like.
Yes, send them an invite, of course. We don't need anyone else. We don't need trade or logistics or anything like that. But I think, yeah, certainly Admiral may want to send a delegate down in his absence if he can't make it to speak to the privateers, or at least listen to what's being said, or may not, but at least let's extend the offer so you can't get shouted at for not including Admiralty to that. Okay.
Sounds like a plan, sir. Oh, and are we okay? I believe we've got 2 people's lists now for books. I still have to put mine together. Would we be okay to get those finally requisitions, sir? Everybody's but I believe a few people needed other things.
That's my bad. I forgot to put up a notice. The warehouse is taking requisitions on those, so
yeah,
I'll put something up. Go ahead and submit that to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw they were getting it. I didn't know if we would be good to send it in, or if we have to have the Commodore sign off on it before we can request it, or how that works.
I'll be around. What day is it today, Sunday. I'll be around tomorrow, so if you can get something put together for tomorrow, I can sign off and get it. If not, just send it. Say Commodore has authorized this. They're learning books, so I really don't see there being an issue. But leave a copy in my desk. Doing a book. Just leave the book on my desk, and then I'll look at that and sign it off when I've read it anyway. I'll leave it for filing. So if it does come back and say, "Oh, it's been rejected," then I'll leave you a signed copy that you can just run straight back down and do it that way. So, but yeah, you shouldn't have any issues. But yeah, just get whatever you need.
Do you have any books that you need, sir? Because I can also throw that onto the list, because I'm just going to compile everything.
I've got my Captaineering, got my Cannon. The only one is, I guess, trying to work out whether it's better to learn sword skills or firearm.
Sword.
I guess sword is probably better. So yeah,
sword.
Was it swordsman?
Sword,
finesse is it, or whatever it is? Can't remember what it's called.
Yes, I know I myself will be looking at the sword, and I need to get my stealth training. I've already got all my cannons, large cannons.
Actually, I have to do a full requisition for my books again, because I'm gonna need to find Master Webster so I can get my back pay, and then I need to take a sullen wit, because I don't want to spend 2 gold to unlearn some specific things.
Yeah, that's expensive. I'm just gonna keep the knowledge shoved in my head and deal with it. Yeah, once I get my 1 armor book, it's the last one I need, my sword, and then my stealth. You can trap me in the middle of a no pile, and I'm gonna probably beat you back home.
Right.
And yeah, Fairweather, I don't know if you and Spot have been working closely with each other yet, but he's just as much of a machine and compiles just as quick as you do. And just as effectively. Like, the layouts and everything. You two are just going to be, like, literally beautiful dance partners, and I can't wait to see it.
Well, hopefully we can play off each other, leave each other notes when we're off duty, and then, you know, pick up where we
Well, the
left
nice
off.
thing is he runs off the same hours as Murphy, so he's up overnight most of the time. So you'll see him in the mornings, and then in the evenings, you guys actually will be coming on and off about the same time as each other. So we almost
Okay, so
have
there will be
around-the-clock
some overlap.
admin.
Oh, that's good.
That'll be great.
Yeah, just don't start arguing, because it seems to be an admin jinx.
Yes, yes.
No,
You can
Spot and
imagine
I
it now.
got along well together.
imagine it now.
I actually recommended that he keep pursuing, so it's good that he's here, and he kept going for it.
You can imagine it now. We give Mr. Fairweather a task at like 6 o'clock in the evening and come back and it's been done by 8 hours between the two, or it's been done for 8 hours between the two.
I gave Spot a thing that I figured was going to take him and I about a day and a half to do together. He did it overnight. He compiled every port diving incident across every single privateer company for the last 2 weeks along the Red Wall, including any everything just like Fairweather did. The full breakdown plus anything additional that stood out to him. He did a quick one-line blurb to it in the back subsetting for it. Commodore can tell you it was nuts, and he did it in one night.
Yeah, it's very, very impressive. But yeah, as long as we keep on top of the fundamentals and leaves us capacity to do these other bits and pieces to assist NID with their bits, then I think it's a good job all around. So yeah, let's try and jump on what we need to get finished off and tidied up, and then concentrate on the extras, if that makes sense. So I think I think you've all made notes of what I've been telling you. If not, leave a note at my desk if there's anything you're not sure of, or speak to me, and I'll make an effort to write a to-do list out again. Unless you want to start to do one now.
We do still have that up. I'm more using it for daily taskings or things that get left over from, say, Mr. Spout needs to leave something for Mr. Fairweather.
No, I do try and leave the duty log as well. Hopefully everyone's checking that every time they start. The main points, I do try and leave bits in there as well. So yeah, to see how it goes, work out the best way to leave that information, I guess. But it's just general tidying up, reorganizing. You've got the opportunity now, you two, to get it the way you have been wanting to get it. So go get it done. And, you've got a good admin team by the sounds of it as well as the
phenomenal,
as well as the ops persons that you've got as well. I don't think you got working on logistics with you, man.
That would be Mr. Lamont, sir.
Yeah, he's still around, isn't he?
Yes, sir.
I've not seen.
He's
him.
usually around in the evenings.
Yeah, I don't think I missed him last.
About an hour from now, sir, is usually when he's waking up. So he's usually coming on right after you've gone to bed.
He's been a whole day.
And then he runs late into the evening.
Was he not on leave as well? I think. Was he on leave?
No, he was on leave. I believe it was last weekend for 2 days. But,
okay. But anyway,
yeah, he's been around.
As long as you've got a hand, of course. But yeah, okay. Perfect.
I actually did want to mention something to you, sir, about that, but I would much rather do it in private than with the group.
Yeah, no problem. I can do that just now. That's fine.
Okay, hold on a second. Get behind me, hurry.
They've all gone now, man. So crack on.
All right, so I'm gonna run this report up to ops, and then I'll be turning in for nightmares for the evening.
Yeah,
you have a good night. It's good seeing you, sir.
Appreciate your work. Speak to you soon. Thank you all.
I'll be back bright and early for Kinsley's patrol, and then my normal hour and a half down here paperwork. That way, I'm available for the privateers and the kickoff of the Eastern Prime.
Perfect. Good. I'll be around tomorrow. Got a patrol at 3 p.m. EST for a couple of hours, but around after that for a little bit, as usual, and be off on Tuesday.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. Right. Have fun, you two.
Very well.
And, good work.
Thank you.
All right.
So I'm not going to get into the specifics of it right now, but I did want to inform you that I'm going to have a conversation with Mr. Lamont about some things that I have noticed, and hopefully I don't need to bring it to you further, but I did want to let you know that I was going to be talking to him.
Is it stuff he's doing wrong, or is it just stuff he's not doing?
A little bit of both, sir.
Is it laziness? Is I guess what I'm getting at. Is he just tipping up when he wants to and doing the work? Is he around as
There's a little bit. Yes, there's a little bit more to it than that, but I want to see if this conversation is just kind of enough to nip it in the bud and get him back on track. And if not, I will fully bring it to you in an incident report and just kind of, explain it. And either if you want it, sir, or I could bring it to the lieutenant.
No, well, if you do you see Burke, do you? It's very rare I see him because obviously his nightmares take him late into. He's very much old class as a DJ.
I usually see him, but not all the time.
Send it to him. Send me a copy. If he's around with, you can get him to have a word with him and see what the issue is, and just reinforce the fact that people down here are needing to work, etc., etc. I don't need him to reprimand as such. I don't need to give him any strikes or anything. I'll try and speak with him. Otherwise, get Burke to give you feedback, and then you can speak to me what that feedback is, and we can take it from there. And if it's just not positive, obviously keep your ear to the ground for potentially a replacement if need be, and we'll get that sorted out.
So I just want to make sure the chain here, have my conversation with him, give him a little bit of time, see how that goes, and then just bring it up to lieutenant and then to you if it doesn't.
Yeah. You can send me a copy of the report sent to Burke, and then say Lieutenant Burke can be the next conversation after you up the chain of command, and then if Burke isn't happy with the response, or Lamont wants to speak to me, that's fine as well. I'll speak to him, see what the issue is, and take it from there. So, but yeah, that's fine. We appreciate the heads up on that.
Okay.
Especially as he's the only one supporting you at the moment, so I know you're busy running around doing lots of stuff. Requisitioning is a pain in the ass at the best of time, especially when you have to do it multiple times for the same thing, more than likely. So you do need that extra pair of hands and feet when they're available.
And that is something I wanted to say about Mr. Spout and Mr. Fairweather. When Mr. Lamont's not around, like the times that he's, before he normally wakes up, they have been a phenomenal help, willing to put in requisitions. Same thing with Mr. Weathers.
I was going to say Weathers has been, well, when I've spoken to them, they've all been showing their true colours, which is good. Hopefully it continues. So.
Yes, and from what I've seen, Mr. Weathers, from when he originally wrote that report before Master McSmalls left, he's been, as far as I can tell, busy as a bee with stuff down here.
No, it's good. So it's very stop and start. I know. So there's still a lot of bits to tidy up and sort out from for the last couple of weeks, but we need to get on top of that and then start concentrating on the new bits and stuff. But yeah, if you can just kind of reiterate to everybody any changes I need to know about it, even if it's just a basic 2-3 liner saying such and such has changed, it's now this gone to this, then at least I'm aware of it, or at least put it in the duty log, because I'll always check that in the mornings when I come in, and then just don't talk to any captains or LTs about PLU stuff. It goes in if you need something doing, put it in tasking order. I've done one, so you can take a copy of that, what I've done today. That's the second one we've done in 3 weeks. Just take a copy of that, fill it out, send it in to me. I'll sign it off, and then it can get put up to ops if you need a brigantine. If it's just a sloop or whatever, then we can just send that out, as long as I'm aware of it, and do like we did just now.
Yep. And in the instance it's something in a day off and urgent, it's what we can bring that up to ops if it's something that can be done on a sloop.
Yeah, no, if it's urgent, like, if I wasn't here tonight and Secretary DeLeon came to you and you'd write that tasking thing, give it to her and she can sign it off as secretary, unless you want to run up to ops first and just to see if there's anyone up ops first and get it. Should be ops secretary that signs it off. In their absence, then go to another secretary, which also in this case would be NID, because it's NID asking for it anyway, so I'm sure they'll approve it. So it literally took me 3 minutes to write that tasking, and then just get a copy of the ship sign off sheet. Just take a copy of the text and paste it into the book, and you got all the people who went on the voyage in there already. And I'll just finish it off and just put the outcome in there. Sling a barcode on it and can be filed away in PLU taskings folder. Job done. So.
And just to let you know, sir, I've made a couple of decisions regarding logistics. I went ahead and just so I didn't have to make 3 or 4 trips to actually fill it. I've changed some of the numbers for the resupply to be a little bit more fitting of the situation we are. Those will go in the updated version of logistics handbook, but at this time I have come to the, I guess, decision that I don't believe that it needs to be severely changed in its entirety, including the structure, just the removal of a few things and replacing them with the current, I guess I would call it, standing orders from logistics as to how they want things handled, which is maybe like a sentence or 2 change.
Yeah. Are you keeping an inventory report? Are you doing inventory checks every few days or every week, or what? How are you checking that people aren't just taking resources?
To my knowledge, we've only had to do 1 restock on the office in pretty much the 3 weeks here. We started running low, and that's when I noticed one of the things I have to talk to Mr. Lamont about.
Okay, so you just need to make sure that privateers, do they put a letter somewhere to say they've taken resources?
As of yet, we had 1 instance that I was not made aware of until today, that it had even been used, as the resupply only had ship parts in it at the time. With everything going on at the office, and I still haven't even gotten the prison holding cells done. I've only just today gotten the bulk of the work done to get it ready, and it will be ready by the time I go to sleep tonight.
Okay, cool. Okay, no, that's fine. As long as you're on top of it, say it's not taking an excessive amount or anything like that, so they can come back and say, why have you got 6 galleons worth of raw materials, and it should be fine on that. Excellent. Anything else? Or?
Not that I'm aware of, sir.
Perfect. Okay, well, I'll go and finish off this book, and then I'll be heading off, and got nightmares, unfortunately, so get some sleep, of course, and be back around tomorrow. But yeah, no, good work, because I'm not, as I say, just to reiterate, so I'm not getting at you individuals. I'll be saying the same to anyone else here, but yeah, if you can just make sure that everyone's kind of reminded and talking about it, and if you hear anyone talking about it, getting above the station saying, oh, let's go to this if you hear the word privateer, remind everyone's heads who work here, billeted here, their head should be pricked up at that point if you hear privateer mentioned, to say, hang on, what's this conversation? Because it may be new information, it may be old information, but we need to know about it.
And I will impress upon them in any such situations, make sure, even if you do have to offer that this tasking should go through the PLU and the Commodore, to be as respectful as possible, because I know sometimes in the heat of the moment, it can come across in different ways.
Yeah, and I should remind everyone as well, we're in a ship, just make yourself known. I know, people start to make themselves known about certain things or certain trades they are. Just remind the captain, if they're not aware, that I work with the PLU, so if there's any privateer issues, I'm here to take that. It's no different from the people who work at the jail,
Yep.
When you take prisoners, if they work at the jail, they take control of that. Privateer stuff, then the PLU will take control of that as well. That's the way it should be, and I'll bring that up in next captain's or this next CO's meeting as well, on Thursday this week.
I do have one more question, and this is just something I can bring to Logerson depending on the answer. Did we ever find out about the landsmates or sailors who were being rude to privateers down here?
No, I've not seen anything. But
okay.
Yeah, feel free to ask around. I'd be interested to know. Won't do anything now, it's far too late for that, but yeah, if you do hear anything, then try and get names and such as soon as possible. Master Chief may have dealt with it, but yeah, I've not had any feedback or reports about it, unfortunately. So
okay,
just scrub that one up as it happened. Okay. Right. I'm gonna grab some food because I'm about to start vomiting everywhere, I think. So is there any left in here? This barrel.
Yes, I have to recheck the one upstairs. I think today's has not been delivered just yet.
Oh God, sticky pockets. Sticky pockets, I think.
Yep, sticky pockets. Somebody got on a horse.
Oh, is it like anyone who gets on a horse? Does that happen, or is it?
No,
some
there
individuals?
are some individuals who are cursed. I would honestly say, based on the rumors I've heard, Master Steerman got on a horse.
All right. Oh, while I'm looking at that board as well, not just a board, but just in general, we are terrible at putting names and dates on any documentation. It doesn't matter where I look, I always find a document that's not got a name or a date on. Can we make sure that everything is named and dated? I know it's got like a last updated of the 17th, but it's just going to be easier just to put a name and date on everything. I'm sure you've noticed when I go around I put a note on stuff and say if I need to acknowledge anything I'll put my name and date on there so you know at least what day I've looked at it. But some of those notes up there, I don't know who put them up in case they're incorrect. I need to, or if I need to question them, I don't know who to speak to, and I don't know what date it was actually put up. Because there may be a new document put up there on the 17th, but the rest of it may be from the 12th or 13th or before. It may be completely out of date. So
I can rethink how I have things up there because my intent currently is anytime that sign changes to a new date, that means something on the board has been updated. Check all of them because, I will make sure to put in the PLU to do actual notice up there. You know, make sure to date it. Make sure to put your name.
Yeah.
The intent is I want to make sure everybody is looking at everything on the board, even if it's something they've seen, just in case something's changed.
Right, okay. But it's still nice to have the date on there, just as a record of when that was put up there. So, but it's not just that; it's other books and bits and pieces I've seen dotted around, or reports in my desk. I've had reports on my desk, and I have no idea who they're from, let alone what date they came in. I know what date they came in because I check it every day, so always check all the folders, so I can assume it's from the previous few hours, but there's no names on it or and stuff like that. So yeah, just kind of spread the word. If you write something out, put a name and date against it, or initial and date against it. It just makes it a lot easier to know. You have to refer back to it when it was done and who did it if you need to speak to that person for whatever reason. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Lamont, how you doing?
Good, sir. How are you?
Yeah, just saying, we've not seen you for a while. You're around a bit earlier, right?
Oh,
or am I late? I think I'm maybe late, aren't I?
Every day for at least 8 hours.
No, I know, but I
Every
think
day
you.
I've been here.
I think you were. Well,
Haven't
either
missed a
mission.
day since day one of deployment.
Are you using the provolone cheese, by the way?
I am.
Ah, excellent. No, I'd say you must be if you're hearing me, or not necessarily. But no, glad you're using it. No, it seems to be a fine cheese at the moment. So long may it continue. But no, well, it's good to see you. So I may have seen you on passing, but certainly haven't spent any time to speak to you. So I'm just going to finish off this last document and head off before it gets too late. So unless there's anything you need me for specifically, I'll hopefully catch up with you tomorrow or later on in the week.
No, good to go, sir.
Perfect. Yeah, you're on the Discordia, as far as I'm aware. I think you are. I'm pretty certain you are, in fact. A team meeting. If you haven't done so already, you need to look at the latest note on there and fill out the form for your availability, so we can decide on a day and time on that one.
Team meeting?
Yeah, on the Discordia.
The Navy one?
Yeah. There'll be the in the PLU documents room. Where is it? Oh, it's not on there. Oh, it is on there. Yeah, I've just checked. You are on there, so you will see the channel, or the room, I should say. It's called PLU documents. When you look at the left-hand room list on the Navy channel.
The whole analogy really falls apart in an odd way when you when you try.
Yeah,
it's so hard to talk about.
If you go down the left-hand corridor, you'll see all the different rooms with the names on the door. The door you want to look at is the PL documents door label will open up into a room for the PLU. In the Discordia building.
I see it. What am I signing here?
If you look through the messages on the notice board there, you'll see a link to another room where you have to go in and select your dates and times of your availability that's listed. There's about 4 notices up from the most recent message that's on the board. We'll give you a link.
If you look, I've placed a stamp on that particular sheet of paper, Lamont.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at it now. My brain is being really slow.
Ah, gotcha.
I'll leave that off then. It's doing that. Okay, well, so don't worry about it now. But so just be aware. If you can do that at some point this evening, that'd be good. I think most people have kind of responded so far, and then we'll just have a team meeting with everybody. But I'm just going to head off and sort out this last document, and then I'll be heading off. So I'll be around for another 5 minutes or so. So give me a shout if you need anything. Yeah. Can't close these bloody doors.
I will be right back, Mr. Lamont.
Oh. I can't. Yeah. Is that the crew list? That was the crew list. Document registry. "17th. Vanguard. What's that? PLU Navy 0100. I'm gonna fit that all in, am I?
Real quick.
Save that. Someone's killing sheep. Got there. Outcome. Guard before, and they are happy to accept Mr. Wade on rehabilitation. On rehabilitation. To the PLU initially to collect Mr. Wade from the inn. No one is here. Then I will go to trade block to request secretary. That, begin, copy, copy. Copy, copy. That, so you grab some paint. Paint that book. Paint that book. Apps pending. Processing. Okay, what's the duty log? Ops, NID, ops, NID, 2 and 2, that's fine. Duty log, duty log, that in there. That, probably have to get a new book soon. 17. What time is it? 9:20. Is it 8:30? 20:40. Log, perfect. Job done. Right. Do that, do that. Close. So many doors. Nigel. Yay! Get faced on the stairs. Woohoo. Nice. Shot. Good, good, good. Well, about 40 minutes later than I really wanted to, but it is that time of the day where we have to go to sleep. Ugh. Right, there we are. Jobs. Bloody hell, 92 people. Exit. There we are. Right. Turn that off. We will be back tomorrow, as I said a couple of times through the stream. Missed out on the voyage this evening because obviously the tea time. I have been using Provo 8.2 whilst I've been playing for the second half, and it seems to be working fine. I'm not sure of the official status of it. Last I saw, the official status was don't use it, but I know some people have been using it, or 8.1 over the last few days, because the standard VoIP is rubbish, and it is literally chalk and cheese. There's a difference between the standard VoIP and Provo when it's working, as you could tell. You could actually whisper and have a proper conversation with people. Amazing. Long may it continue. Keep up the good work on that one. But yeah, I'll be back around. Say the voyage is due out at 3 PM EST, which is 8 PM UK. Hopefully can be around then. If not, you can catch up with all my vlogs. But also, I'm starting to move Season 6 across to my YouTube, of which you can also get the back catalogue of my escapades in Atlas. From, I think, Season 3, there's some stuff onwards. And the more the seasons go on, the more VODs there are, up to 5 and 6, where it's pretty much every stream. So, there's plenty of hours there of watching Dark Side RP. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. It's now 20 to 2 in the morning for me, and I'm up for 7. Give me strength. So I'm going to press that button, as you said, and wish you all well, and hopefully speak to you soon. Toodaloo.